Hey lads, if you're early, guess what? Guess what? I haven't pinged people on Discord yet. So if you are here right now, you're like super early. Oh my God! Let me tell you how early you are. Ooh, early, early. If you're watching the VOD, you're actually late. But that's okay too. You're allowed to be late. You're allowed to be late. I'm actually just gonna talk to you for like 1 minute. I'm gonna throw the music on because I forgot to put my lipstick on. I haven't eaten breakfast, so I need to get breakfast in a minute. Hang on. As soon as the Discord ping goes out, I'll change onto the music. All right. Let's see what we say. What we see live. Ooh, look at this. Live now, making focaccia for the first time with carrot and coriander soup. All right, I'm gonna ping everyone on Discord. I'm gonna throw the music on. Be good in chat. I want to see some uns. Also, we're nearly at 61,000 shark hugs. So go, 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 go. Dave can see your crimes. He knows what you are doing, and he will not be gentle when he comes for your kneecaps. Hello, everybody! How are we doing? Come in, come in, come in. How is everybody getting on this fine day? Let me say hello to you. There are crimes happening in chat. The cheek, the knife. Let me say hello to people. Nikki, Nicholas, welcome in. How are you doing? Gooka, hello, Star Shadow, and Mr. Guys of Belgium, Alex of Ohio, Inkpot Gods, and Sol Solio. JC Broken Light, and Lizzie, Enka, and Zargan Dragon, and Puffle Master. Make yourself known, because I can't. If I scroll back up, I'll lose everything. I'll never see any message ever again. Jessica Voltrades, hello, Babe Vampire, Bianco Babe, Ruby P Power, Jessica, hello, Contra Vinturi, and Panic Louisa, and Bobbington, hello. You get on my kneecaps, they're no good half the time. Oh, what a mood, what a mood. Lottie Arts, hello, Wicked Homespun, and Starzy, and Lunar Ablaze, and Casey Edwards, and Threadhead, and Warlock Foxfire, hello. Kirsten C. Oh no, you have your finals today. Lads, get some good luck for Kirsten C. Oh, I hope your finals go well. I hope so. I really, really hope so. Dance Go, hello. Queen Rowland, did I say hello to you? Well, if I did, I'm saying it twice. 2 times twice. Lee, hello. Noodle, hello. Are we well? After dusk, I think I said hello to you, but I'm saying hello again. Alex of Ohio, she meant to read out. I'm convinced, Dave, that I have no kneecaps, so I think I'm safe. I don't know if he's that gullible, I'm gonna be honest. He's no fool. He might be small, but he's got a big brain, alright? Potato Elijah, hello. Puma Pandora, hello. Wicked Homespun says, I'm so excited they're at 8 a.m. and not 5 a.m. anymore. Yes! Because I suppose you have like the time moving around. It would make a fair difference all around, wouldn't it? Reflective Ender, hello. You enjoy your little lurk. You have a little relax for yourself. Pigeon, hello. I finished my finals paper. I'm now waiting feedback. I hope it goes all right. I hope so. I hope so. Tragic Pasta, hello. Geodeg, hello. Lovely to see you. How are the people? Are we all very, very well? Very well. I have not actually connected my phone up to the thingy bob to play music. So if you want to give me 1 second before I I don't know if it wants to behave. Wackintosh, hello! How are you doing? Calliope and Death Incarnate, hello! Hello! Alright, let me stop the music. I need to put on some tunes. How is the music playing? You can fight me, okay? The only reason I don't keep it playing on the laptop is because there would be an echo, and nobody wants an echo. Nobody. What's this? Oh, actually, do you want to start and just go pure mental? Do you want to just start and go pure mental? Hey. Because I still need to eat breakfast, but I've got lots of energy, so I'm just like... I probably shouldn't wear myself out so early. I've literally been here like 5 minutes. On the topic of Insomniac Games, actually, so you remember the whole thing with the Spyro soundtrack was supposed to be released on Spotify? It's been released on Apple Music. It's been released on YouTube Music. It's not on Spotify. It's not yet. What a banger, honestly. I'll put on something else in a minute, but you know. Oh. I don't know how that happened. Pufflemaster has good news. I finished the frog plushie I'm sewing. I put in a picture at Arts and Crafts. Oh, Lucy! A little funky guy. Bird Game Reviews. Hello, Zahata. Hello, Sticky McBeans makes a very good point. Apollo's Dagger is the penguin and Universal Color. I see you in there. If I have not said hello to you, make yourself known. God, I really have to replay this game again soon. It's just so good. Is this what the people want? Is this what the people want? Is this what the people want? Fine, have it. I'm gonna be nice to you today. I want to be nice to you most days, to tell you the truth. Amber She, hello. Who else? I saw someone else in there having hello too. Debsy, hello, how are you doing? And Tinkerbell, hello. All right, I'm gonna put on something else so that we don't wear ourselves out too fast, because we will, or I will. I don't know about the rest of you. Oh, this looks promising. That'll do for now. Okay, lads, Ross, hello, how are you doing in Chechu? I haven't had breakfast. I need to make breakfast before we make food. And I know you're like, oh, breakfast, it's 1:20. I don't care. Or it's 1:15. I don't care. I need to eat. Oh, we have good news. We have 2 loads of good news. We have good news from Jessica. I get to go back to Arizona for the first time in almost 2 years. I lived there for 6 years and moved back to Canada in 2020. I'm so excited to see my friends and family. Ah, yes! Sakura dear, hello. Good news from Death Incarnate. I'm going to be moving out of my parents' house at the end of summer into my own apartment. Yes! It's not much for some, but finally getting space to myself. Oh, no. It's a huge, huge thing. Like, no matter how well you get on with your parents, it is so great to have your own space. I'm so excited for you. Yes. Keza, hello. Who else is in there new? Hazel, I've realized I don't actually know how to pronounce your name. I'm really sorry. HYZ Enthia? I'm so sorry. I actually don't know how to say. How do I say your name? Please teach me. Tell me how do I say your name? Phoenix. Did I say hello to you? Might done twice. Hi Zentley. Is that all right? Thank you. Because I was looking, I was like, I can usually get a username first try, but not today for some reason. Hi Zentley. Nice. Thank you. Pebbly Ghost, hello. Do you want to see something my hair is doing today? Where is it? Just see something my hair is doing, because it's doing a thing. It's doing a thing. Look at, actually it's probably, look at this. You see this? See this curl? I'll have to pin it out of my face because it's too short to tie up, but it's too long and too curly to go in with the rest of my fringe. So it's just sitting there. Actually, I just need to move one of my lights. It's not pointing in the right direction. It's a little dull today. Like, it's not dark as such, but it's overcast and it's wet and rainy and whatever. So, you know. Horse term, I kind of feel that way, to be honest. I mean, I did twice. I got rained on, and then you do the thing you do where you come in out of the rain, and you're like, oh, geez, you dry yourself off, then you go straight into the shower. It's different water, okay? It's different water. So yeah, technically I did just get blasted with water. But willingly. Minda Sophia, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Not seen Warship Down? No, I have not seen Warship Down. I feel like I kind of intend to keep it that way because I know it's a lot, but I'll probably see it at some point. I don't know how I, grew up in the early, mid and late 90s even still and didn't see Warship Down, but I'm okay with that. Oh, good. Doing a big hair scrunch. Puma says, I got a sunburn yesterday, so maybe you'll get some sun too. I mean, I wear my Factor 50 every day, so, which is probably why I got ID'd in the shop recently, but how bad? I need to make food. What should I make? I was about to say, what should I make? Do you know what I'm going to make? I'm going to make myself some toast. I have some goat's cheese, and I have some pesto. And that's probably all I'm going to put on. I just need to eat something fast that isn't going to make me fall asleep immediately. Oh, I could do eggs though. I do have some eggs. Eggs are good. Now, obviously not for everybody, but if you eat eggs, what's really nice, if you need something to eat in the morning and you don't want to be at all like tired or sleepy afterwards, egg. I don't know why. I think it's just that it's protein. What I used to do in my old job when I'd be doing like very early opening shifts, like waking up 5:30 in the morning, going in for 7:45 really, I would just boil a load of eggs and put them hard boil them, put them in the fridge, and if I woke up late, I would just eat one or two and go, and then have a good lunch. But you need that good lunch, I'll tell you. Well, Lurk, hello, enjoy your lurk. It's lovely to have you. I hope you're doing very well. George Spelvin, hello, and Shadow, hello, and Reflective Ender, thank you so much for subscribing. You're very good. You're very, very, very good. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Yes, eggs are really cheap as well. Well, they're cheap here at least. I can't speak for everywhere, of course. I know some food can be wildly expensive in some parts of the world, but here, egg cheap and good. Even like if you're going as far as even like getting free range eggs and stuff, even that, like if you get a big load of them sorted, although they're caging them apparently, so I don't know. I just want a nice egg. Do I want an? Oh no! I know what I'm doing. Okay. We're getting chicken. I'm getting pesto. I'm getting goat cheese. Anyone here like goat's cheese? Because I really like goat's cheese. Oh, and I got good cheese to have with crackers later. So that's gonna be nice. I went on a rant last night while playing Hollow Knight, being like, I forgot to get the good nice cheese. Goat's cheese. There we go. That's the business. As natural redhead with very fair skin, I know all about getting sunburned. I remember, oh my goodness. All right, sunburn story. And you should always wear your sunscreen. I know even if you want a tan, you should still be wearing like a factor something for the good of yourself. But, oh, look at me getting the chopping board out to make a sandwich. Who do I think I am, huh? Who do I think? Actually, it's not really I could just make a sandwich. I'm just gonna make a sandwich. The bread is very fresh and soft, so I'm just gonna make a sandwich and be done with it. No goat's cheese in my house, says Roblox Craft. Oh, you're missing out. Although, you know, if you don't like it, then you're not missing out at all. I nearly unplugged the capture card. That would not have been my finest moment, I have to say. I'm turning this up a bit, it's a bit quiet. Oh, that's why it's quiet. I had the volume turned down. Brain power I need today. This is why I need to eat something now, or I'll get nothing done properly for the rest of the day. And I'm really sorry, I'm missing everything that's going on in chat at the minute. Now, I could make an egg sandwich, but to make an egg sandwich, I'd have to hard boil some eggs or boil them a little bit, you know? Who do you think you are, the jumper of cakes? Apparently so. Apparently so. Goat cheese, my beloved. We got the good stuff. We got this real luxury brand, Milbana. Real fancy. Brennan's. I'll tell you something about this bread. It's today's bread. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's really nice. Amber, she says, the worst sunburn I ever got was spending 3 days in a cabin in the woods in Sweden after having spent a month bumming around Southeast Asia. Well, you see, it's when you let your guard down. One of the worst times I ever got sunburned, like, bad. I'd been somewhere, I don't remember where, and when I came back, I was doing something in the front garden back home for my mom. I think I was digging out something or tidying up some bits and bobs, whatever. And that's when I got my sunburn. In South Tipperary, in like 15 or 16 degrees Celsius, I got like a red raw sunburn because I hadn't thought it was warm enough or sunny enough to put any sunscreen on, and I was a fool. No bonus fancy, no, not at all. Sorry, I'm having a little chuckle and a laugh because it's not at all. It's very cheap, but it's nice, to tell you the truth. Star Shadow, hello. Snow's also really refractive. That's true, and can result in sunburn. Sorry, I forgot my words there for a minute. You can get sunburned like going skiing. You need to be careful. You should be wearing your factor 50 or whichever factor you would prefer in the winter. This is a lot of, that's not really a lot of pests, it'll be fine. Louis' worst sunburn happened to him when he was wearing something mesh but also striped. Oh no, he had a pattern. Has anyone here ever gotten sunburned in a pattern? Because that's happened to me with a pair of tights. I think I had like not quite fishnet, but like they had like a little pattern in them tights. And I got a burn. This was actually like last year, I think. Was it last year or the year before? Recently. I feel like it was early last year. And it was just on my knees because of the way I was sitting. So I got a little like crisscross sunburn on my knees. And I felt like a fool. Handman, hello. And my worst sunburn was in the Swiss Alps. It was overcast the whole time, but I became a cooked lobster in 2 days. Oh no. You have to be well prepared, I'll tell you something. Brittisby says, I had my sports day team burnt onto because I wrote, oh no, the team burned onto you because I wrote on me and zinc in my skin burned around the zinc. No! Oh goodness, we're all learning today. Vermilion Chaos, hello. I got sunburned on my chest through my pirate shirt, so I got a crisscross pattern. No, the little lace up bit. You'd be sickened, absolutely sickened. Seal the Steel says, is there anything over factor 50? Because I burn like a vampire. I saw once. I know I didn't imagine this. I saw something that claimed to be factor 60, But I've never seen it since. I don't know if maybe it was just like made up for a little marketing fun. A little fun, you know? But I've never seen it since. I don't think it's a thing. I think factor 50 is as high as you can go. But yeah, no! Do you want to see this? Would you like to see the great tragedy of our time? You know when it says easy open, that's when it's going to not at all easy open. Look at that. Look at that. Look right down the middle. Look at. How am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions? Like, come on. Today's chance to remind. I'm just here preaching for everyone to wear sunscreen. Oh, Contraventory says, my class went to an amusement park recently. It was 17 Celsius. 3 people got a significant sunburn. Most of us got a slight one, including me. Lucky I was one of the only ones to put on sunscreen and my mask on most of the time, so I just had extra face sunburn protection equipped. Oh my goodness. But, like, you can get sunburned so quickly. People are like, oh, it's only 2 minutes, it'll be fine. Put it on. Put on your sunburn. You know? The rules for labeling sunscreen are different in the US. So you'll see things labeled as higher SPF there. That's strange because it's in Ireland. I saw it. Now maybe it just kind of slipped through the cracks or something. I don't know. Or maybe somebody brought it back from the States. Maybe that's where I feel like I saw it. I don't know. And my sister has albinism, says Calliope. In the 90s, there was barely any SPF above 20. Oh no. It's because everybody wanted a tan. And don't get me wrong, I think you can get a nice healthy tan from the sun without getting absolutely scalded a lot of the time. Especially with the selection of sunscreen we can get now. But you know what I want to know? And now I know that everyone's like, oh, you know, it's not that sunny in Ireland. In a nation of people who sunburn so easily, why is it not more common for people to wear sunscreen on their face all the time? Like, we're pale. We're pale. Like, really, really pale. I don't know why it's not more common. It's a really strange thing. Geodeg, will you remind me of that close-up in about 10 minutes? I need to have this sandwich first or I'll die. I suppose maybe tradition. Like, all of the good... There are brands that sell other products in Europe that only sell their facial sunscreen in most parts of Asia, which is really, really wild. Like Biore do, they do skincare and stuff. I'm just gonna break this up like a monster. And they'll sell their skincare, their washes, their nose strips, all that kind of stuff in Boots. And they won't sell their sunscreen. And it's so strange. I don't know. To be honest, like the best, I don't mind about messing up the goat's cheese because McDara does not eat goat's cheese, so only I have to deal with my decisions. In the US, there are different regulations with the chemicals. That's why we don't get all the good sunscreen in Europe. I want the sunscreen. The best sunscreen I've gotten that is like for the face that's fairly well available. There's a Boots own brand, Sultan, I think their own brand is called. And I've been using that in my face for a couple of years. And it's like a $5 if it's €1 at all. And it's really good. Like, it's genuine. Like, I've never gotten burned with it. And my skin has felt nice. And yeah, hooray. The best way to avoid sunburn is just stay in your gaming cave. It's safer. Mousepose, hello, how are you doing? All right, I want to put a little more cheebs on this. More cheebs. Should I toast this, do you reckon? I'll take input from the gang. Should I toast this sandwich? Always, say the people. Yes. All right. I have a little George Foreman grill, which is what I use for toasting sandwiches. It's not a very, very super jam-packed... Okay, look, one thing. I don't know why, before I toast the sandwich, I have to take a bite out of it. Here, you can have a bite out as well. I'm gonna take the bite from the other side, though. It's chicken, pesto, goat's cheese, soft white bread. I don't know what that was. Nothing too exciting, nothing too fancy, but you know, it'll do the job. Thoughts at 3 a.m, how are you doing? Okay, I'll put this on for a few minutes. Now, hey Google, set a 5-minute timer. And I'll do a little flip.
5 minutes.
A flip.
Starting now.
All right. French fries. Hello. Who else have I missed there? I feel like I've missed somebody else. Hello. Pepper. Hello. Hello. All right. We're giving the bread sunburn. Exactly. That bread's going to get a nice tan in there, a nice bit of sunburn. And then we're going to eat it, and then we're going to start making everything. I'm going to put on some slightly boppier music because I do like this, but I need to go uns a little more, you know? Ah, yeah, this'll do. This'll one. This is the one. This is a reliable one. The amount of farming sim games I'm getting ads for is insane, given that I haven't touched Stardew Valley in about 7 or 8 months. All right, this will keep us going. Oh, that's a bit loud, actually. That'll do. All right. Psychedelic Giraffe, hello. Now, anyone I haven't said hello to. Oh. Make yourself known. How's we keeping? Are we good? Have we all eaten our breakfasts, unlike me? And when will the real beans be back? When I eventually use these and we buy more. Non-binary cookie, hello! Thank you for 8 months. I'm very well. How are you? Tell me all about it. Wales is studying for math exam. Good luck! I hope your exam goes very, very well. Very, very, very well. I had some giftar and a slice of bread with boiled egg for breakfast. What is giftar? I actually don't know what that is, but I'm nosy. I'm nosy. I want to know. Oh, someone wants brand beans. Lucy Goose, hello! How are you doing? You'll be very proud to know that I'm getting over my fear of making bread. So we're making focaccia, and we might make more bread next week. We might. Android, hello. I've been obsessed with the vibes of your stream, so I'm going to lurk a bit tonight while I do my uni thesis. Oh, I hope the work goes well, and don't forget to rest the brain every so often. Oh, I'm glad you like the vibe. I just come in here day in, day out, and just go. That's all I do, but you enjoy it, and I enjoy it, so hooray. Wackendush says, I need to eat breakfast quickly. My own stream is in 30 minutes. Get your food into you, because otherwise you get hungry about 2 hours in, and that's it. It's all over. Oh, we have. Thank you so much, Reflective Ender. I'm gonna wash. Give me hands a little rinse. A little rinse. We do have a close-up of shark. Oh no, my plant fell over. Get up there. If we have bread, you should definitely have sourdough. I really want to try making sourdough. Lucy Goose makes an incredible sourdough. Incredible. Brisbane says, came because I saw you cook with Ortiz today with the vibes. Ah, you guys, you're making me blush. Oh, here he comes. What in the fresh hell was that? You know what? Let's just pretend that didn't happen. No, Shark, we can pretend that didn't happen. I think Shark is a bit shook. Ah, there we go. Hey. If you have not given him a hug today, I need you to know that we're nearly at 61,000 hugs. We are. It's coming up soon. It's coming up soon. It's true. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's thinking about it. He's thinking, he's gonna do it. Boop. He did it. He did it. He did it. No, I won't do it. 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 Don't have to do it.
You just got coconut mall. Send this to your friends to totally coconut mall.
I'm sorry. I can't resist. I did it once and now I can't stop doing it. Oh, goodness. Deathy the Queen, hello! Sorry for anyone wearing headphones. Mink, hello! The stream's perfect to listen to while doing math. Are you sure? I hope we just don't distract you too much as all. All right, I'm gonna have to listen back and see what that sounded like, because I put you in like a little cup. Okay, I'm gonna give it a little flip. Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes.
Sure, 5 minutes. And we're starting now.
Cool. Whew. The manic motion we start putting it in. It's because if I stood around and you know, oh excuse me, waited too long, I would have backed out. Don't forget your toast. Thank you. I have a little timer on for it. It'll be grand. I get it in 1 minute. All the foods make me hungry. Ooh, make yourself a sandwich. We'll bring one back for us. Pigeon curtains. Hello. Oh, there's a bird in your house. I mean, your name is Pigeon Curtains, so I feel like this could have happened sooner or later. Oh my goodness, Pigeon Curtains, I hope you get them out. Oh no. I had something, oh yes, we have a sub goal this month. Oh, Cat Girl Barbie, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to get used to that one. That's gonna happen a lot. It's gonna happen a lot. Netro, hello. We have a sub goal for this month. I will tell you when the stuffing arrives for Shark so we can do the spa day from the sub goal from the last month in which we were living our lives through the month. The goal for this month is to replace, I'm trying to turn it a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna turn the camera to show you because I can just put the camera back. This laptop. If I try to close the lid on that, it crunches, and it's been fixed several times, which makes it even worse because it just keeps, oh wait, hang on, I moved the camera back to where it actually was. It keeps just crunching a little more each time I even think about trying it. Is that back where it was? Not really. What did I do? Hang on, what way did I have this? I feel like I need a little guide like drawn over the room. That'll do, that's fine. But yeah, it's laptop funeral. We will have a laptop funeral when the time comes. That's it. I want a spa day along with you. I'll give you plenty notice. I'll give you like a week's notice for when I'm gonna do it. Is that right, G? Rainbow Crow, hello. Yeah, poor laptop. I mean, it's had a fine run. And I think it would probably survive for another 6 months, but then it will never work again. It will never. I think the laptop needs a dry spa. The laptop needs a funeral and then retirement after the funeral. That's how it works. Netra says, didn't you replace it already? No, I've never replaced my laptop. Well, I mean, I have, but not recently. I've had this laptop since like the very, 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 very start of 2018, like the start of January, because I got it in December, it arrived in January. And it's had a long life, bless it. It's had a very, very long life. Puffle Monster says, the goal is to cover the price of the 17-tier cake baked with a solid gold core for the funeral. No! Luna Blaze says, any ideas what laptop you'll get? I've been talking about it with McDara because, the heck was that? Weird. He would be a little more in the know of like what's decent at the minute. So we have been looking at a few. I don't remember the names of any. I didn't take notes because I'm a fool, but there are a few that look fairly good. They'd be a similar kind of size, just a little stronger. 4 years, good luck finding the laptop that resilient. But the thing is, my standard is set by my laptop I had before this, which is my Sony Vaio, which was this color, pink, loved it. It lived, I think, what was it? I got it 2009, 2010, 11, 12. About like roughly 9 years, I think I had it. About 9 years I had that laptop and it worked. Like literally I used the thing until the motherboard started giving up. It was unbelievably well made, except for the point where it overheated. But other than that, it was well made. They were brilliant. It was such a brilliant little laptop. Those Sony Vaios were brilliant. I don't think they make them anymore, which is kind of a shame because I'd be tempted to buy another one if they got the overheating problem sorted. But look it. Oh my goodness. Oh, non-binary cookie. That's a lot. Holy moly. I hope it's peaceful for you at least. Holy moly. Whew. See how the deal says I'm thinking of replacing my phone and the same problem not knowing the market and what's good at all. Exactly, and that's why I'm consulting with Dara because I know he knows them. Oh, he knows the market, like, you know, an amount. Not putting pressure on him or anything, but you know, he'd know usually by looking at something like if it's worth it or not. And I could usually tell, but also, you know, I don't know. Lunar Blaze says I'm saving up to buy a framework laptop mainly because you can assemble it yourself and replacement parts are readily available. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. That's very clever. It's time for sandwich. Sorry, I'm going to be munching and crunching for a few minutes, but if I don't, I won't be able to do anything for the rest of the day because I'm hungry. I'm not cutting this sandwich because I'm a monster. I'm just going to eat it as it is. George says, I've used my MacBook Air for 7 years and then the USB ports gave out. Oh no, oh, that's sickening. I love when technology is a little more durable, you know? Oh, that's really good. I'm not munching and crunching too loud for you, am I? Crunch. I can hold it like, you know what? I can actually put my mic over here. Rainbow Girl says, Cake, are you making bread today? I am. I'm making focaccia today. I need to eat first. It's very loud but perfect. I just don't want to make anybody's skin crawl. Crunch ASMR. Okay, fair enough. Like, okay, we're gonna. It's really good. Shadow says, I've always had two kids that need their PCs refreshed, so I cascaded my new laptop down every 2 years. That's actually clever. That works. That works. It works. Yeah, I miss my pink laptop still. Like, I like this laptop, but I was just kind of disappointed that the case wasn't very well made. Like, the actual case on it, it's plastic. And I knew it was going to be plastic, but I thought it would be a more durable plastic is the only thing. So, first the plastic started to go. So we're like, okay, that's fine. Then the hinges started messing up. So McDara opened it up a couple of times, I think twice maybe, and reattached the hinges, but they just won't attach. And there's a few other weird bits going on with it, so it's very sad. Very sad. Oh, Death Eater Quinn, yes, the elevator shaft keys update. We got them back, ended up using a wire coat hanger and hooking them back up instead of paying a rather large sum for the service guys to come out. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you got them back at least. Oh my god, that's mad. And Jedi, hello! My lecture overran by 45 minutes, but I'm here now. We're happy to have you. You have a little rest for the brain. 45 minutes is a long time to run over. This is really good. I just really like goat's cheese. I haven't had, this is the first time I've had goat's cheese in the longest time. As soon as I finish this, we have to start in the focaccia dough, though. Because I think it needs 2 proofs. Yeah, no, actually, I'm just here to make my sandwich and then we're going home. Oh! Important note. Important note. I'm streaming tomorrow. I know that's unusual for me to stream on a Saturday, but I am streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow, the day tomorrow. Non-binary cookie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Phoenix! I thank you very much, lads. I want to see some good eggs. Some good eggs! I'm very good, oh my god. What you stream? So tomorrow I'm thinking I might go back to Hollow Knight. So I want to do Hollow Knight for a couple of hours, but we're doing a little sponsored segment after that. Exciting times. I can tell you all about it tomorrow. The game that we're playing is not actually out yet. Oh my god, non-binary cookie! Thank you, oh my god, thank you for gifting 5 subs to A-Pop, Lord Bucket the Third, great name. Sweetie Saurus, Bobbington, and Stella Bone. Lads, I'm eating me sandwich with you. Oh my god, thank you so much. Can I just see many eggs? I have no eggs in this sandwich, so I have to get them all up there. Oh, non-binary cookie, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. I'm gonna eat more of my sandwich so we can start soon. And to round up your goal, thank you. It's not a sub sandwich. I You know, I saw some very nice different kinds of bread up in the shop and I was tempted, but I was like, you know what? No. Someone's getting addicted to Hollow Knight. Oh, absolutely, like 100%. I'm not even in denial about this. Not even in denial about it. Puffle Master, enjoy your lurk! See you soon. Best luck with the soul machine. Jedi, lads, it's all going on today. Jedi, thank you for gifting us up to Soul. Soul, yo. Yo, and Ingrid screaming hello. I'll just keep eating the sandwich. Hollow Knight's such a good game. It really is. It's so, so good. And I feel like I'm getting better at it as I go.
Coming at you like Focaccia.
Love this. Oh my god, okay. Oh, my tea's going cold. Oh, that's fine. You do tend to get better at games as you play them more. You see, you'd think that. No, I'm really happy with how I picked up a lot of the mechanics in the game. But every so often I still kind of go hip 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 hip, you know? Usually when I encounter a boss I don't expect. Saul says, Cake, I have a gift for chat. What's your gift for chat? Do you have a little story? Damien, you come in at quite the time. That's it, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, take it easy. Go on. Go on, get out of your system. I don't think you need to legalize it. I think the bot does it automatically, but... Go on. Go on. I think it does. I might be wrong on that, but I think it does. Nerdy Quinn, hello! Give me like 2 minutes. I can eat me sandwich. And then I have to make another cup of tea. And then we start. How are you doing, Nerdy Quinn? Are you well? Are you well? You're having a great old time up here. No better time than a birthday!
Thanks for the fun this morning.
Hang on, I still haven't finished my sandwich! Hang on.
Can't do 9 more subs, but how's this?
Shadow, thank you for the bits. Non-binary cookie, thank you for 900 bits. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have a birthday. Now, I hope you caught all that. I'm glad that made sense. Oh, great goodness, thank you for kicking off a hype train as well. Lads, I look away for 2 seconds to eat my sandwich and everything happens. Tundra Victory, thank you for the bits. Is anybody else making anything along that? That would be nice to know. It would be very nice to know. You know what we know? Do you know what we know? Heather for Drift, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm just in time for a little celebration. Harley Quinn. It is your birthday! Happy birthday! Wait, what was that? What was that? Captain Wowzers! Oh my god, thank you for 55 subs off the arts. Jim, Sticky McBean, Dolly Panda, and Kyle. Now, happy birthday! What's like this miss? Happy birthday! I hope you have a lovely day. Hang on. What name is? Whomst? Lucy! Sorry, I said that thing. Lucy! Lucy, thank you for giving 5 subs to Inari Domo, Gundy, Haley, Zelda's Cats, all of them, and Foxdog, thank you so much! Oh my goodness! Heather for Drift says I'm good. It's time to follow you after your baking with RT. I'm welcome in! Lads, I want to see. You've 1 minute left. You've 1 minute left of the illegal mode, but I also want to see a wave of good eggs. Oh my god, lads, you're too good. You're too good. I haven't even. All I've done here so far today is sit and eat me a little sandwich. That's all I've done. We still need to make the focaccia. We also need to make another loaf, not loaf of bread, a cup of tea, the other one. Non-binary cookie, thank you for gifting 4 subs to Justice Silverwing, Elsie, Caster, Rost, and Warped Lotus. Thank you so much. You better be treating yourself as well. I'm telling you something. You better be being nice to your yourself. Ah! Axe of Spades, hello. All right, that's it. It's illegal. It's illegal again. Now I need a very important show of hands before we start on the focaccia. Who wants a cup of tea? Who wants a cup? Just a cup, no tea. Hands in the air, like you may or may not care. Little do you know, I'm actually just going to fill a small children's paddling pool with tea and give everybody a straw. And, you know, if you get your tea, you get your tea. And if you don't, that's, you know, look, I tried, you know. Oh, J28 has good news. Last night I finally beat every optional quest in Monster Hunter World. Oh my goodness, yes! That's big work. Oh my goodness, that's very, 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 very big work. Sambo says, why is everyone been O/? Because it's like someone waving their alarm like that. Hacha. The bright is coming in. Like the mug handle. All right, with people taking the handle of the mug, can somebody take like the under part of the mug, and we'll split it up nicely. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Psychedelic Giraffe and Airhorn Sound. Thank you so much for 14 months. Thank you so much. Patron says, guys, I need a number between 1 and 3. 2? 2. Can I decaf or Oh, the decal. I'll see if I can peel it off for you. I forgot the stickers. I forgot about the stickers. I forgot about the stickers. I forgot about them. I'm sorry, I forgot about them. Tomorrow. It's okay, so not everybody knows what I'm talking about. It's okay, tomorrow. I'm a fool. Oh, goodness. It sounds like chaos alone, just an amount of people scrambling around the paddling pool fighting just to get a little sip of tea. Jedi has taken the entire cup of tea. Now, lads, if there's anyone here who doesn't get a sip of tea, you know who to go to. You know where to lodge your complaints. To Jedi, directly. Starshow says, have you decided what to do with the Mr. Worldwide banner? I have no idea. I'm keeping it folded up for now, just for special occasions. Just in case, for some reason, Pitbull becomes relevant on stream at some point. You never know. I'm gonna put this in the wish dasher. There we go. Pitbull's always relevant. Yeah, to be fair, he kind of is. If I know the measurements of the mug, I can calculate how much tea everyone gets if we split it evenly. Do it. I would say like a little. You have to get like a little pipette and just drop. Hang it in the background the next time we play Hitman. I haven't played Hitman since August. I think it was August 2020 was the last time I played Hitman on stream. It might happen again though. Can't make any promises though. Not toast to go. Professor Coriander was here. Much better than Professor Cilantro, let me tell you. Hey Google, would you set a 5-minute timer for me?
Okay, 5 minutes. And we're starting now.
Why did she respond with an Australian accent when I sound more culty? Lads, thank you so much for a massive hype train. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you! Holy moly, you're wild. 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 The coriander is actually coming out the end of this. I had to go to 2 or 3 different shops to try and find fresh coriander for the... No, you don't have to... You don't have to do that, it's okay. To find fresh coriander, it took a long old time, but it's cool. It's cool. So we have ground coriander and we have fresh coriander. And now thinking we didn't really need to get the ground coriander because I could have just gotten this and gone. But we have the 2 of them anyway, so you know, it's grand. It's grand. Oh, one day I'm going to knit Dave a little apron. One day. One day. I mean to make him one. I mean to make him one. And has Google's name changed or has it been the same? Hey Google, what's your name?
As you might have heard, my nickname is the Google Assistant. Do you want a cool nickname too?
I have a nickname. What is my...
What do you think? Would you like me to give you a nickname?
I have a nickname already.
Maybe we can try again later. I'm not sure what you want to do.
This carry on I live with every day. She is sassy. It is kind of funny the way just like it doesn't understand some things and the response always comes across as really sassy. Without fail, it's always like, all right then, that's fair enough. Oh, goodness. Fenders Eric says, Miss, I'm gonna need to see a license for that can of beans. Okay. All right, I have my license right here. No, let me show them the license. Let me show them. I have this ready to go. Don't you worry. I have it saved here. Apparently. Maybe not. Here is... Wait, come on. Come on, little buddy. You can do it. Here's my license to have the beans on the table. Here you go. I'm sure you'll find that all the official documents are all together there. I don't think there should be anything missing. Is that all right for you? Is that enough? That cool? Thank goodness. All right. I'm glad we understand each other. The license looks expired. Oh, God. Don't test me. Miss, I'll never be able to sleep again. No further questions. Have a nice day. Don't test me. Thor, I'm so sorry. How are you doing? Come in. Are you well? If Kate gets psychic paper, it would just show beans for me. All right, let me have a little read out of the recipe. Recipe. Let me tell you, there's not a lot involved. Like, most of this is going to be probably the weighting. So we need 500 grams of strong bread flour. Now, I used cream flour the last time a recipe asked for strong bread flour, and it worked out fine for me. So we're going to do the same again. I need yeast, fine sea salt, flaky sea salt. I couldn't find flaky sea salt, so whatever. Excuse me. 5 tablespoons of olive oil, extra for the tin to serve, and a small bunch of rosemary. Now, I couldn't find any rosemary. Genuinely, I could find every herb under the sun, except for rosemary, like in a little packet, like. Every day I wake up. All right. Now we don't have hiccups anymore. No hiccups, no more. No hiccups no more. Flour. Ooh. Okay. Where's the yeast? Yeast. And I don't think there's anything else from there I need. Oh, and that's me tea minder. We're here just to suffer. Sorry, it's probably a little bit dark in here today because I shouldn't have looked up. The sunlight is coming straight down in a beam again, right in the middle. We need some new diffusion paper for the skylight in the kitchen because it's making everything else look kind of dark. And a good thunk-a-lunk to it. Oh, don't like that. Calculate how much tea everyone will get if we split it evenly. Everyone gets 0.08 centimeter. Is that to the power of to the something of 3 of tea? Not the cubed, not a lot of tea. Cake looks like an angel with the sunlight. I'm not sure I do. Centimeter cubed. Cube. All right, I need to make this cup of tea so I can actually concentrate on what I'm doing. I feel so much better after having the sandwich, though. Thank you for having breakfast with me. I got out of bed at maybe about 10:30. I immediately put on headphones and just threw the kitchen into a decent state, which takes longer than you'd think because I had loads of washing hanging up that I needed to put away. And then I had to psych myself up to go up the shop and put everything away and try and make the place tidy, and here we are. Helia Terra, hello, how are you doing? I feel like if cake stares at the light too long, she gets sent to a secret level. There's lots of grief mushrooms. Oh no. If I stare at the light too long, I'll need to go get my eyes tested. Well, actually, I need that. I need that anyway. I'm starting to feel that prescription's a little bit out of date. But I'm sure it's grand. All right. Tea. Yeah, I threw an entire kitchen. Let me just put the bread away. Today's bread over there. Anyone else use a little bag clip for their bread? Because I'm telling you something. Spicy Ferret, hello! I found my way here from the Curb Cake with RT. Welcome in! We have a lot of people over actually from that still who are in today for the first time. So you're very welcome in. I hope I didn't set your expectations too high because I'm still amazed at how well that cake came out considering I was set. I was so determined not to use fondant because pretty much every other person I've seen make that cake has made it with fondant. I was just like, no, I refuse. I saw one person make marshmallow fondant for it. I think, oh my goodness, I think it's somebody who actually streams Food and Drink on Twitch. I can't remember. I think A Recipe Reborn did it with marshmallow fondant. Now, I haven't tried marshmallow fondant, so maybe it's nicer. I might have to give that a go sometime. Elsie Caster, oh my god, thank you for paying forward your gift sub to Noom Zoom and Melodramatic Rouge. Lads, more eggs! I don't know what's in the air today. You're always nice and you're always good, but thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. All right, I'm going to put the coriander over here, out of the way. Away. Oh, Wakatosh, we'll see you soon. And Nacho says I thought it was 7 p.m, not a.m. Oh no, you poor thing. I don't know why this is here. My phone isn't even sitting on it. I'm going to put my phone up here. There we go. I unironically like fondant in spite of making my teeth feel like someone's stabbing them. Oh, I just can't do it at all. Marshmallow fondant is definitely nicer and a bit easier to make, but still not great. I would like to give it a go sometime, just to say I tried. Because I literally, like, when I was making... Oh, a little note as well. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot. I wrote out that recipe for the carby cake, and it is in Discord. I know we have a couple of new people here, so I'm just going to drop all of the links. It's in Discord, it's in the Food and Drink, and I've pinned it to the Food and Drink channel. So if you want to see it, it's not a professional recipe, because I cobbled several other recipes together, but if you want to try it, it tasted incredible. Like, it tasted really, really, really good. Genuinely so good. Oh, Cassia has good news. Hang on, let me go back up for it. I managed to finish that uni essay, so I've officially...
Clapping hands, it's flat Focaccia Friday, you Focacciaing losers. Clapping hands, it's flat Focaccia Friday, clapping hands.
Clapping hands. Jeff, hello, and thank you for the bits. How are you doing? Are you well? Imagine Forever has good news. It's only a week till I get on a plane to America to see my partner at a Broadway show. Ooh! What Broadway show are you seeing? I'm very nosy to know. You know what we do? I'm gonna put it in the description of the VOD, because that is now it's my most viewed VOD ever. I'm pretty sure. I don't like, just to let you know, like, I don't monetize the VODs because I cannot, because I don't have enough subscribers on the VOD channel. But it's still kind of cool to think, oh, that one VOD got 1,000 views, all the others have 20, you know, it's kind of cool. Oh goodness, we're seeing 6. Oh, I don't know if I know it. I mean, I'm not very knowledgeable on shows and plays and stuff, but I usually know a name. But Annoyed Sleepy says, I wanted a cake with large fondant yarn balls, and my sister ate it like an apple. No, don't like that. Don't like that. Can't deal with that, sorry. And another news, hello, thanks for the delightful birthday shout out on Tuesday. It made me feel so special. You're very welcome. You are very, very, very welcome. Oh my goodness. What else do I need? Okay, so I got that. They forgot to put the water in the recipe. They just forgot to put the water in the recipe. 350 to 400 mils of warm water. I suppose I could just put a bit in the kettle and top it up with cool, or the other way around maybe. Mix and match your water until you have the right amount of water. I'll wait until I have everything weighed out. Oh my goodness. 6 is about the wives. Oh, about the Henry VIII. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. I stop and think about it. I'm working on my birthday this weekend. No! I genuinely think it should be illegal to work on your birthday. It's so mean. I know some people don't mind, and that's fine, but like, you know. Olive oil. What's going to be great now about this stream is I'm not going to be ravenously hungry the whole way through, because I've literally just eaten. I'm sure this olive oil is no, it's actually fine. It's olivey. It's oily. Oily. Is fondant that bad? It's worse. It is worse. It's worse. However you think it tastes, it's worse. Like, genuinely, when we were sitting here, when we tasted the carby cake, we did not eat the fondant. I think I maybe took a little nibble of it just to see if it was bad, as I remember. But we took the fondant off to eat it. Jeff says, I've had to do something not fun on my birthday once. I made it my mission to never do that again. Yeah, everyone should have that day to themselves, you know? Oh, that one day. Right, where are my bowls? All of them. Can you hear the music? I feel like I put it down kind of quiet, but this video it's a great mix, but it kind of fluctuates. We're making soup. Oh, purple murple, hello. We're making soup in a while, so we're gonna start on the focaccia. Music's quiet? All right. We're just going pure mental then. Okay. Bowl. Because I wanted to turn it up, so I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to be too loud, so that works out okay. There we go, you mind that. Right, so we need our 500 grams of flour. This is a clean bowl. This is a weighing scales. If you like the recipe, if you'd like to try it out for yourself today, I can't vouch for it because I've never made this before, but exclamation mark recipe. Recipe. See, sometimes it comes up really loud. Ah, that kind of hurt. Cassia, you enjoy your lurk. You have a very good lurk, and we'll be here. We'll be keeping you company to the best of our ability. You're constantly on the go. You must never focaccia break. You're gonna focaccia these hands in a minute, I swear to God. 500! I really need to put the Vine Boom on the stream deck for out here. Okay, that's 500 grams. In you go. Oh, I didn't give you your sip of tea. Here, quick, before I change my mind. Is that clean? It is. Here, quick! No, give me back that mug. Give me that. The cheek. I'm watching you, alright. Remember, only 0.03 centimeter cubed per person. Oh God. Okay, we need that, the water. Okay, make a well in the middle of the flour and add 2 tablespoons of oil, 350 to 400 mils of lukewarm water. Adding gradually until you have a sticky dough. I'm going to take my Fitbit off or it's going to be absolutely disgusting. Like, beyond help. I'll put it here. I haven't taken that off in like a week. Since maybe I took it off last week. Who's that? Bit of streaming, thank you for the bits.
What can you do with a soldier that you cannot do with a policeman? You cannot dip a policeman in your egg.
Not with that attitude, you can't. Oh god, thank you for the bits. How are you doing, Bitter? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Yeah, some of the commands for SharkBot are a bit broken today. I'm not sure what's going on. I think SharkBot was having a rest. The hugs still work, which is important. Alright. I think, yeah, that's all I need right now. Cool, okay. Okay. Okay, so it says tip the flour into a large mixing bowl, mix the yeast into one side, the flour, the salt into the other side, and then mix everything together to stop the yeast getting killed. Alright, nice. Cool. Cool. Salt. It says fine sea salt, but look. I don't have notions. Now, I might regret this. Might regret using this, but I mean, salt is salt. It's salty. Salt-y. Now, I don't want to boil these poor little yeast things. The yeasts. It's a little beyond warm, a little more cold water. That'll do. That is what I would consider lukewarm. What's wrong with SharkBot? I have no idea. I don't actually handle the back end of SharkBot at all. Hedge codes everything for SharkBot, so if Hedge turns up, we can ask them what's going on, or if someone wants to, if one of the mods wants to just leave a little note in Discord about it, just to be safe. Like, it's not the end of the world, but it'd be nice to have them back. Everything else should be working, all the essentials, and we do have stream elements as a backup for some of the commands, so. Cake, I gotta go, don't burn down the kitchen while I'm gone. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, I promise. I'll try. Okay. Starstruck, hello, and Fox Tato, hello. Yes, SharkBot is custom made. Can we, I know they're not here right now, but can we get some appreciation for Hedge Wizardly and the work they do, because it's very impressive. It's really, really cool. So cool. All right, 2 teaspoons. I'm gonna get me a little spoon measure. Take no risks on the measuring. Salt. Salt, teaspoon. I've already forgotten. 2 teaspoons. I've read that to myself 3 times at least. There we go. Teaspoon. As of custom written, cutting down trees. Custom written bot that has been having trouble. I think Twitch. Yeah, Twitch has been updating the API lately, and that's why sometimes alerts are a little delayed coming in. Now, the strange thing is, it only happens the odd time. Sometimes it's fine. Sometimes it's aggressively not. Cake House of Catch, come along. I'm starting. I had to eat me breakfast first. How are you doing, though, Yaris? Are you well? Are you very well? Can someone tell me what focaccia is? I'm dumb. You're not dumb at all. If you don't know what it is, that is okay. It's a bread. It's an Italian bread, and it's... I haven't actually had focaccia in the longest time. So I thought, you know what, it'd be nice to make it. And if it goes wrong, and at least we tried, you know? And we're going to be making a little soup to go along with it. I'm essentially just making my dinner. Just making dinner, why not? All right, we got yeast. The hat one, sometimes the hat stays put, sometimes I just put it on a bad angle. Don't know why I always go to smell the little packet of yeast. It always smells weird and I'm never happy. I'm never satisfied and I'm never happy about what I've done. I always regret my decision every time. Every single time. Right, then we want to mix everything together. I'm not really sure, I don't really know if there's anything in particular I need to mix this with. I like the whisk for this kind of thing because it just feels like everything gets evenly combined, you know? We're currently having carpet replaced on our second floor. It's so loud. Oh god. There is something about, like, when we were having our boiler replaced last year, it was like maybe, I want to say it was like April last year. I don't honestly remember, but it was so loud. Oh my God. Like it was 2 or 3 days non-stop, like during the day of just, it was hell. And like I get kind of antsy and like uncomfortable if there's loud noises in the house that I'm not expecting, you know? Officer, that's an incredible name. Hello, how are you doing? I'm sorry, that just entirely caught me off guard. How are you keeping? Are you well? Yes, oh no, yeah, it'll sound like they're sawing bits out of the floor and, excuse me, there's still floorboards that were not put back down properly from when we got our boiler replaced, and I'm still a bit put out about it, to tell you the truth. Alright, let's see. Okay, I have about 350. I want to make a little well. A little well. Shall Thank you for gifting our new friend a sub. Oh my God. Well, that's it. You're here forever. You've made your choice. You're never getting rid of us. Neves Sleeves. I love that name. That's brilliant. There's so many people with good usernames out today. And this feels like home ec in secondary school. The difference is, I'm not going to tell you to go and spend €40 on ingredients to come in and make something you could have bought for a £5. How are you doing, Neves Sleeves? Are you well? I hope you're very good. I did home ec for the Leaving Cert, and I don't regret it, but it was stressful. It was actually really tough. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I just gotta combine this until it's a sticky dough. A sticky dough. Oh my goodness. I remember when I was doing actually my... Of course I said your name right. Actually, I was... I was only saying the other day the amount of people called Neve I've known in my life. Neve. Because ye are... I don't know if... Look, you gotta tell me right now. Do Neves have like this hive mind or something? Like there's just so many Neves. It's a gorgeous name. I think it's a beautiful name. It literally means like beautiful in Irish, just not a word that's used as much, probably because it's a common name. Not common, but you know what I mean. It's a popular name. But I went to school, in my class we had 2 Neves. There was another Neve, I think, or maybe 2 more Neves in another class, and we were a small school. We're like 90, 100 people kind of thing, you know? But yeah, sorry, in my home ec junior cert, I remember we had our like practical exam, and it was supposed to be like you had to kind of balance some meal or something. So I did baking because you didn't have to worry about having all of the, you know, essential nutrients, I guess. Nutrients, I suppose. Cassia, oh my goodness, hang on, I missed that. Thank you for gifting us up to Neve's Sleeves. I entirely missed that. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you. There's a lot of ye, but you know, power in numbers, to be fair. Power in numbers. But yeah, so I did scones for my junior cert practical exam, and it worked really well, and I was really happy with them. They were really, really nice. But one girl in my class was making like, what was it? A fish pie, and it looked lovely. Like it looked really, really nice. But she had the whole recipe and everything together, and she was, getting good at making it. We were doing practices and stuff, and the teacher was like, "This isn't a balanced meal." But like when you make a pie, you just take a big old slice out of it and you're set, There's not really... Oh, I think I put a tiny bit too much water. I'm just gonna combine this for a minute and see. We have to throw in a bit of extra flour. But yeah, if you have a pie, you just kind of put a big chunk of pie on your plate and you're done. And she was like, we need more nutrients. So this poor misfortune, of all things you could imagine to put with a fish pie, like a white fish pie, she had to make like a fruit smoothie. A fruit smoothie. And I remember she was just so put out, but she was like, smoothie. was like 13 years ago, and I can remember so clearly. She was just like, oh, for sake. I was like, yeah, no, fair. I'm gonna add a little bit of flour to this because I know it's supposed to be a sticky dough, but this is not a dough. This is just a goop. It is chronic. Like it was bad. Oh. But yeah, I'm talking on class sizes. Like our school was small because we were Gael Colossia and we were a new Gael Colossia as well. So like when I started, the school only had like 46 people. But in my class, when I was graduating, I think there was 21 of us in my class. And my class was my entire year. Like I think it was only when I left that they started, or maybe when I was in 6th year, they started like splitting up the years coming in because they wanted to keep the class sizes small because it's easier on the teachers and, you know, it's easier to learn in that way. I too made a fruit smoothie for a home ec exam for the same reason. The main was a cottage pie. Yeah, the same thing. The very same thing. It's like, as far as I'm concerned, a cottage pie is a full meal. Like, and I wouldn't be inclined to put a fruit smoothie with it, you know? Have you ever done streams in Gaelic? Gaeilge or Irish, I think is what you mean, but not full streams because nobody would know what I'm talking about, unfortunately. Well, some people would. We do actually have a few Gaelgory here, which is very nice, but I will occasionally just speak in Irish and wait until people notice. Oh, that's very goopy, but it's feeling more like a dough now at least. I remember having to tell my mom that I needed chicken fillet at 11 p.m. the night before home ec. Oh my god, no, I remember that because like the amount of stuff you'd be asked to bring in, like sometimes I was like, I'm gonna be killed because like when I was in the junior cycle, it was 2006, 7, 8, 9, like all the way through those years. So it was the recession. Like the recession had just hit. It was hitting and had just hit quite hard. So nobody wanted to go home and be like, here, I need all of this stuff and I need it tomorrow. Like nobody wanted to do that. So we're all just like, oh, you know? Debbie said I'd like to scrap my home ec cross-stitch project because we were going to move to Mayo during my exam year. The school in Mayo, no one was doing craft, so I had to switch to child development. Oh, never ended up moving. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's actually sickening. That's really, really heartbreaking. I'm so sorry. All that work. I did a little cross-stitch project as well for my junior cert. I still have it somewhere. Or it wasn't cross-stitch, it was actually an embroidery. I did like a load of like applique and stuff. I really enjoyed it. And it was very cute. And I think it's in my mum's house. I'll have to maybe pick it up sometime. I was doing home ec one day, says Jedi, and my mum sent me in with boiled eggs instead of raw to make a cake. Oh no, Mammy Jedi, no. It seems the only home ec stories people have are horror stories. I told this story last week. Is there anyone here who wasn't here last week? Because I'll happily tell the story again because it's funny now, but it wasn't funny at the time. I was very upset. I'm doing some applique things for the plushies I'm doing. Oh yes! Alright, I'll tell the story. So I was making a pizza with my friend Sean, lovely cans, and who does be here the odd time. And we were paired up to make the pizza and we're like, right, fine. It was transition year, so like it wasn't a serious thing. It wasn't like exams. There was no grades being given out for TY. So we start making this pizza and we're following the recipe, and I have an onion. Now I've been put in charge of cutting the onion and the little bits of like whatever we're putting on it for the sauce and all that. And I'm cutting the onion, and I cut it like I cut it in half. I put half aside, and I'm chopping up like the little half. Exactly, cut an onion, and I have that half prepared, and I'm about to move on to going something else. And my home ec teacher walks past. She's like, "What are you doing with the other half of the onion?" I was like, "Well, I don't know. I might wrap it up or something. Use it for something else." She was like, "You need to put the rest of that in the pizza." I was like, I am not putting a full onion in a 2-person pizza. And she was like, well, it's in the recipe. I was like, So I had to put the full onion in the pizza. I'm still like, this was in like 2009 or 10. I'm still angry about it. I had to put the full onion in the pizza. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. No, you see, onion, I really like onion, but it was too much. It was too much. You guys attended class in TY. No, wait. I'll throw you one now. We attended class. It was our teachers that sometimes just wouldn't show up. Like, genuinely, so we had our homeroom, and we had most of our classes in our homeroom. Like, we'd only go to another class for, like, woodwork or music or something where you need like equipment or whatever. And sometimes our teachers were just like, not bothered, because they taught in another school up the road, you know? They taught in other schools, so they'd have to go between the two, and I honestly think they'd just be like, they're only the transition year kids, they'll be fine. So we'd just be sitting there, we'd just talk for like a double class. It wouldn't cause too much havoc or anything, but like, they just wouldn't show up. It's kind of funny. Starshow says, when I made the orange cake a few weeks ago, the recipe called for 7 oranges and they needed 2. I can't imagine putting 7 oranges of zest in there. Yeah, it's a lot. Speaking of, I'm just gonna check the recipe for a sec. Knead until it's less sticky. Okay, I think I did put too much water in here because it's sticky. Oh goodness. It was actually the 2 weeks of caring for a plastic infant that kept me from taking home ec. I had forgotten. We had those baby doll things, and everyone had to, like, everybody had to take part in that. Everybody. But the dolls we had were faulty. And some of them would not stop crying. Like, at all. They would not stop. Like, they would not stop no matter what you did. Some of them. Like, not all of them. Some of them you could soothe or whatever. The one I got, I had to wrap it up in a blanket and, like, shove it in under a load of blankets in the hot press or somewhere like that, because it literally, like, it would not stop crying. It would not stop crying at all. There was nothing I could do for it, and it was terrible. Bloody Pinata, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? So sorry to do that. Now, don't get me wrong, you know, I think it's a really good, it's a good idea. I just think it could be implemented a little better, you know. Home ec, nah, you never use those skills, and like, come back to your trigonometry class, that's something you use every day. I think home ec is like, it's genuinely, when it's taught well, I think it's a very good and very important subject, because you should be able to, I think everybody should learn, whether or not you're good at it, you should learn how to cook for yourself, you should learn how to, like, repair your own clothes, and to be honest, I think, you know, you should learn how to, you know, rewire a plug. Now, I can't remember how to rewire a plug, but I you know, if you show me a diagram, I'll be fine. You know, little things like that. I did fine caring for my IRL kids. Yeah, because, you know, if it's a real kid, you can at least, you know, you can calm them down more easily. Bloody Piano says, I'm not great, but this is the vibe I need, and we'll do our best to keep the vibe going for you. You know, bit of streaming, you said there a minute ago, it was starting to get sunny for you. It's starting to get kind of overcast again here. I'm sorry, do what? Rewire a plug. Sorry, I think I said that a bit fast. My hand is just nothing but dough. Does anyone want to hear something that's been haunting me for about 2 weeks now? Go on. Hit us with it. I don't, not physically, but... Renee, hello. Home ec was great. We had in separate classes. Cooking was one, textiles another, and we did woodwork too. But for the most part, they were a nice change of pace from classrooms. I loved doing woodwork, actually. I did woodwork only in first year and then back in TY again. But I had to give up woodwork to do music because I really wanted to do music. I couldn't have left that behind. I'm kind of sad about that. And don't learn to rewire a plug. How else I earn money as an electrician. Oh god. My school did a cooking thing for dummies during TI with the lads and a few girls. They had to change the name after a few years and someone complained. Oh goodness. Oh boy. Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's lashing. Oh my god. I need to get this done. This is so sticky. It just... Someone in a friend's chat was like, I just had dinner. Oh, Chef Marisol! You have to tell that story again in a minute. Hello! How is everybody doing? Come in. Thank you so much for the raid. It's just started raining here in sunny Ireland. Can we get a wave of sharks to welcome everybody in? Hello! Thank you for bringing the party over. How are we keeping? JVCX, hello! Hello, I'm covered in dough. Okay, it's a little less sticky. I'm feeling weird about this. I'm not sure how I feel about this. How are we doing? How is your stream? How's things? I am trying to make focaccia today, but the dough it won't get not sticky. It's just sticking to me real badly. This is the last bit of sour and pudding. I don't want it to be dry. What's the news? What's the excitement? Tell me all about it. What is the crack? What is occurring? Okay, this is not looking good, lads. I think it'll be okay. It's not as sticky now. Like in the last couple of minutes, it's gotten a little nicer, but I can't really knead it. It's still like, yeah. This is random, but it suddenly popped into my head. My sister once told me octopus are just wet spiders. Oh no, it's true. It's true. They are just wet spiders. Peach Bright says focaccia dough is generally pretty sticky and sort of annoying to make. That's kind of reassuring. That's kind of reassuring. So tell me, everybody coming in the raid, how is your Friday going? Or maybe it's Saturday for you. You never know. You never know. And how was the stream? Did you have a good L time? Oh goodness, this is very, 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 very sticky though. I'm trying to kind of form it into something, and it just won't form. Okay, another little bit. Your sister is a person, huh? Oh goodness. All right, that's the last bit of flour I'm putting in for real. I'm putting this over here. It'll either work or it won't, you know? It'll either work or it won't. Dansko has good news. Gonna start part-time with my mum's work on Monday. I'm gonna learn to sew. Ah, yes! Very relevant to what we were talking about as well. Ah, that's brilliant. Whew. Yeah, I was gonna say I need to clean my hands. It's gone too far. Zargadrak says someone in a friend's chat was like, I just had dinner, and my friend was like, oh, what did you have? And they said words that burned into my brain. Oh, they said, I had some leftover Burger King from last night. Leftover Burger King from last night. You know, there's not wanting food waste, and I can respect not wanting food waste, but there's Will-O-Wisp, you are correct. That is awful. Like, yeah, was it in the fridge? Was it just sitting on the table overnight? I need answers. I need to know. I need to know. Okay. Put the dough into a clean bowl, cover with a tea towel, and leave to prove. It doesn't say an oiled bowl, which is confusing. Huh. Well, I'll just put it in a bowl, I guess. I'm not in the better of that, lads, I'm gonna be honest. If it was sitting out all night, like, you know, if you get chipper and you leave it sitting out all night and you wake up the next morning, you might be like mildly hungover and you have a chip because you're like, aha, it's just a chip, and it's just straight corrugated cardboard. Like, it's not edible. Yeah, I'm gonna put oil in the bowl anyway, because it feels strange not oil the bowl. It'll just stick if I don't, so, you know. I fridge Taco Bell and eaten it the day after. It's just, yeah, it's not great, but there's something with the mystery of not knowing if it was refrigerated or not. Also, Fever Dream, I didn't say hello to you. Hello. Cold, wet, don't call it a potato stick. Oh, I don't like that. All right, I'm gonna brush this around so I don't destroy my hands again. My air fryer changed the leftover chips game for me. I really want an air fryer. I really, really do. I really, really, really want an air fryer. Because I know, like, it is something I would genuinely actually use, you know? Zelogi! Hello! Zelogi has good news. Been lurking since the start, but I need to say a friend owns some chickens and ducks. I've gotten the opportunity to name one. Oh, Estes! Yes! Oh my god, that's so good! Oh. Tell Estes we say hello. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. Luix, hello! And the focaccia is going... about that well. I'm sure it'll be fine. You see, it hasn't really formed into a... Like, do you see what I mean? It won't, like... it's completely stuck to the bowl. Like, hang on, I'm actually gonna have to get a spoon to get it out evenly. Now, at least if the focaccia goes wrong, we're still making a soup as well, so we're not gonna go hungry. For a minute that the stream froze. Oh no. Okay, Lisa says this is just what focaccia dough looks like. That is a huge comfort to know. Okay, that is. We could still be all right, lads. We could be all right yet. Scarfellow, the suspense is killing me. Right, in you go, buddy. Come on, in you go. Come on, in you go. Don't splash olive oil on me. I'm begging you. All right, did it. Done. Now at least the next job we have is not quite as delicate. What are you doing for Mother's Day? What? Hey Google, when's Mother's Day?
In the Republic of Ireland, Mother's Day will be on Sunday, the 19th of March 2023.
The fear you just put into me. Oh God. Oh God, I always forget that it's different in the States. The fear I got, I was like, oh! Because I feel like I remember like talking to my mom on the phone and being like, Happy Mother's Day! Oh goodness. To be fair, I know it's the whole thing of America's in every country in the world, but to be fair, I could not tell you which countries celebrate Mother's Day on what days, because even within Europe it's different in some places. I just panic, exactly, me too. All right, so we need to leave this for Laura Badura, thank you for 4 months. I thank you very much. How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? All right. Hey Google. Hey Google, would you please and thank you set a timer for 1 hour?
All right, 1 hour, and we're starting now.
Oh, having a clue until I start seeing ads for it. I know it's in March. I know in my brain that it's in the month of March, but every so often I'll see something like that online where, you know, obviously people from other places, I'm just like, Waffle, hello, question, how'd you find stuff for soup? Last time I went to a soup store, I only found clothes. Well, that's because you went to the soup store, not the vegetable store. If you go to the soup store, you're gonna find, you know, clothes and soup. You're not gonna find the vegetables. Jojo Vibes, hello! The day I catch your stream and I can't stay because I'm graduating! Oh, lads! Congratulations, Jojo Vibes! Oh, that's brilliant. I hope what's that? I hope your graduation day is very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Oh, that's lovely. That's very, very lovely. Let me wring this out a bit. There we go. Debbie says, like the weekend around my wedding anniversary, so I can't miss it. That is actually quite smart. Never forget it that way. For us in Denmark, it's on the 8th of May. Ooh. Yeah, that is actually this weekend. I was like, that's soon. Yeah, that's very, very soon. Right. I'm gonna take 5 minutes and then we're gonna make that soup. Oh, holy moly. Clearwater, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Oh, I can't remember what I was talking about. Like 10 minutes ago, there was something I was talking about and I can't remember what it was. It'll come back to me if it's important. If it's important. Oh, goodness. A moment of rest. And kind of interesting how the same holidays around the world are on different days. Yeah, it is actually kind of interesting there's different times. You know, it just puts the fear into you when you're online. School memories, yes. Yeah, small school, home economics. Mothers were invented in 1469. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, no, the Burger King, that was it. That's why there's a split in what I was talking about, the Burger King. Air fryer, that's what I was talking about. I really want a little air fryer, and I keep... That was weird, it just paused itself. J Cubo, we're making focaccia. Now the focaccia's over there proving. Bluetooth is on the blink. Hang on. Sometimes the Bluetooth on that kitchen speaker just does not work. I don't know why. It's just a weird little thing. Strange. Hey Google. Hey Google. Oh no, is she dead? Hey, I'm sorry for being mean to you. Okay, Google. Are you okay?
Everything's peachy. What can I do for you?
You can cop onto yourself is what you can do. Oh, I don't think you like that. I think maybe it updated. Sometimes it'll update and it's always like this time of day and it'll just immediately disconnect everything that's connected to it and it won't respond for like a few minutes. There we go, that's better. Boomer machine dead. Alright, we're all good. Everything's fine. We're all G. Oh. Good news from Rena. Yesterday I submitted my paperwork to go on my study year abroad to Japan. Oh, good luck! Hey! Oh, good luck. I hope it goes well for you. I've heard the experience of studying abroad there is actually pretty nice, so yes! Lewis has good news as well. After months of hesitation, I finally got my 3D printer coming in the mail. Oh, yes! I can use it for hobbies and physical shit posts. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. Yes! Yeah. I'm excited for all of you. For all of you. For those not Irish, Kate just delivered a devastating insult. Oh yeah, if you go up to someone like, are you well? Like, are you well? Because like there's two different ways to say it. If you say, are you well? Because you're looking well, like that's, you know, that's a haha, way, a bit of messing. But if you go up to someone and they're acting a maggot and you go, are you well? Like, you know, it cuts deep, you know, because if you have it said to you, you're like, oh, maybe I'm not well. Yes, I want an air fryer. I want one of those little compact air fryers because we had one. I can show it to you, but I'll have to lug it down the hallway and we're getting rid of it soon. Do you want, actually, no. Okay, listen, I might as well close on this. Steve's tomfoolery, thank you for 6 months. Half of a year. How are you doing, Steve's tomfoolery? Are you very well? Are you very, very well? Do you want to see the biggest air fryer you've ever seen in your life? If it can't fry air, you'd have to sue for false advertisement. Also, yeah, lads, whether or not Mother's Day came from there in Germany, can we please not talk about Nazis, please? Please, we're having a nice time. I'm going to show you my stupidly large air fryer that we're getting rid of soon. You want to see it? You want to see the big, massive air fryer? We're getting rid of it because it does work. It just doesn't really know, you know, it's just not really what we wanted. Yeah, clearly I own one because I want to show ye, but I want to show ye not because I'm showing it off, but because I think it's kind of funny. This has been sitting in the back of the press for like a year and a half unused, not because we didn't want to use it, because however big we think this air fryer is going to be, it's bigger. Sorry, I nearly died. The mic cut out, that's okay. Look at the size of this thing! I know, right? I want one that's like this size. You know, the little ones. You push it, you could legit, wait, hang on, does it? You could legit, no, never mind the chicken crown. You could fit an entire small chicken in here. How big are they usually? Not quite this big. Oh, goodness. I would swap with you if I could, Brittersby, I'll tell you.
Historical fact for you. The person in chat was right. Mothers were created in 1469 by Motiher in collaboration with Germama. Both were very accomplished scientists, and historians say they were close friends who lived together and never got married.
Contraventory, did you just make that up there? Oh god. Thank you for the bits. But yeah, big boy. we're hopefully getting rid of it soon. Because like, where in this kitchen are we going to put this? You know, like we can barely fit it anywhere. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I need to get this out of the way. It's a big boy. It's big boy. Oh, it's gonna cut out in a sec. Oh, sorry, I think you tuned into Duck FM there for a minute when you lost me. Alright, I'm back. We have ours in our basement when we don't use it. We don't have a basement. Basements aren't very common here, so... I looked at Irish holidays and bank holidays popped up. What are bank holidays? So a bank holiday is like a national holiday. Where all the banks are closed and big companies are off for the day. Like, when I was younger, like when I was growing up, most shops would be closed on a bank holiday in my hometown. Like most, like some of the supermarkets would be closed. Like you get the odd little shop that we open, everything else would be closed. And now everything's open, so it's kind of a shame. Bird update. Oh, flew out not before pooing on Junkelskog and Shark. No. Oh, if it's any consolation, they're both machine washable, and you'd be better off washing it soon before the acid gets a bit on them, you know? Antonio, hello! I love bank holiday. It's nice. It's nice. It's very, very nice. It's nice to have a little day to relax. Oh, Clearwater says they call them bank holidays in the UK, but we have equivalents here in France. Yeah, they're bank holidays here as well, so I think we just didn't, we weren't bothered thinking of a new name for it. As a Swede, it hurts me to hear how people pronounce... I actually don't know how to pronounce Junkelskog. It's probably very different from what I'm saying, but I would like to know how to pronounce it. Let's cut some vegetables. Do. I'm gonna actually just... I know this is a chopping board, but it isn't. I'm just gonna chop things on this because I don't want to wash the other chopping board. Vegetable dismemberment. We're gonna. Where's the? Jungelskog. Oh, Jungelskog. Is that it? Jungelskog. Jungelskog. Close enough. Thank you. I tried. I should ask Alfilda to help me with my Swedish pronunciation. Knife. A knife. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna bring up this. Sparrows, thank you for the bits and hello.
A man and his friend from Prague were playing chess at a restaurant when an Australian waiter interrupted their game. The waiter said, "Have a check, mate. Your checkmate is about to be in checkmate. Oh, and here's the checkmate."
That's a lot of check, mate. Oh dear. All right. Now I'm not concentrating on needing something, so we can have a little chat again. Annoyed Sleepy says, one of my chihuahuas has fallen asleep on my lap, even with the loud sounds of the carpet being removed. My other chihuahua was having an existential crisis. No! Oh my god, that joke checks out. I can't believe this. I'm trying to think how big of a soup do I want? Do I want a big soup or like a medium soup? I need more water is what I need. I could do big soup because if I make a big soup I can put some in the fridge. Also, carrots just don't last very long once you get them home, so I might as well... I don't like the look of that one. They don't last very long, so I might as well use them. A good size soup... Oh, that's like... Let me tell you the saga of freezing things in this house. There is something up with our freezer where we have a box freezer over there because we only have a little fridge here and it is a little like ice box, like a tiny little yoke. But we have a box freezer over there, big boy. And sometimes the door won't stay closed and we can't figure out why because it's new. Like we got it, it's new for a kitchen appliance, I would say. Like we got it maybe 3 years ago-ish, 4 years ago. Like, it's not old. I wouldn't consider it to be old. And it's like a nice brand as well. I think it's like Kenwood or something. And yeah, every so often it just opens. So we have to like brace it shut. And it's really weird. Like, it's not old. Like, it should be completely fine. And yet. What is that? It feels like such a waste. I have not gotten a bag of vegetables that has not had something like weird going on in the last like 6 months. It's so long. Like, every time I get a bag of spuds, a bag of carrots, a net of onions, there's always 1 or 2 that are just a bit weird, and it's kind of disappointing. I'm going to give these a fine wash. Because for a soup, especially when blending up, I kind of like leaving the skin on if I can get away with it. Because, you know, a little bit of fibre. Little bit. Now, let me put this in a little colander. Just give it a rinse now, and I'll chop it up, throw it in the bowl. Into the bowl! That'll do. As me nan would put it, ever so slightly gross. Exactly. Ever so slightly. Boing. Boing, baby. Boing, baby. I just saw this. What's a laptop funeral? Why is it a sub goal? There we go. This laptop, you can barely just see it behind the chat overlay, but it needs a retirement party. It's had a long and rough life. I'm just gonna roughly chop these. It doesn't have to be perfect, because they'll be simmering away there for a while. It'll be algae. Don't like it. It's just a bit of a weird bit in that. Jimmy, hello. They are actually nice enough carrots. Like, one thing we are very lucky about in Ireland is that we do have a lot of nice fresh produce that is quite cheap. Don't worry, I'll mind the fingies. I always want to try and do that, but I cannot hold vegetables if I put my hand like this and things roll all over the place. So if I die, I die. Like, if I do that, like, it just... I suppose maybe I can. Sorry, shark. Don't backseat chop the runs. And to be fair, I appreciate people trying to not get my fingers cut off, but I can't really do it. If you die, I'll kill you. No, I want to see that message. I want to see it. No. Oh, goodness. Mods, when are we getting a new 1 million point redeemable? I want chaos. That's up to me. That's up to me. I could give you something to save up for. I mean, if you're that desperate. I'll just have to think of something good. I don't like that noise when I just hit straight down. And funny enough, the sharper the knife, the safer. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's less likely to slip. I actually need to give our knives a little sharpen. I haven't done... We have a little now. It's not fancy sharpener, but it's better than nothing. We've had these knives since... More or less since myself and McDarren moved in together. So, like, what, about 4.5 years coming up? And they've had a lot of use, and they've only been sharpened once or twice, so... You see, that's the thing, Ambershy. I feel like there is somebody who has 1 million points that they're just sitting on, you know? Just sitting and waiting for their opportunity. To do what? I don't know, but something. I'm not going to do one to end stream, because that's just, you know, that's no fun. I know, Debsy, don't judge me. I don't know what, like, I want to be able to do that, but I genuinely, like, I just can't hold it properly. Like, it hurts my wrist. It hurts my wrist, and I don't know why. I feel like I could probably practice it and get better so that I don't chop my fingers off. I lost my points in the Animal Crossing bet. Wait, which one was that the one? Oh my god. Was that the one with the card game thing? I don't judge, it's something you need to be shown. Yeah, it feels like it is so, like, awkward. Like, it took me so long to get knife handling properly, and, you know, I know it's easier, but it's tough to get it initially, you know? Mind you, they just, if something's happened, sure, look, you have 9 more of them. We're gonna get a nice spud to throw in here as well. I don't actually have a recipe on a command for the soup I'm making. If you just wanna just eyeball a nice vegetable soup, except go very heavy on the carrots and nothing else except the spud. I like the look of this. Oh, actually, do you know what I might do? Usually, they're fine. Just the dirt. Usually what I like to do if I have a bag of spuds is I'll use the smallest ones first. And I keep the big ones so you can do baked potatoes. Because you need a good baked spud. Like, there's no point in... Well, you can bake small spuds, but, you know, you want a big spud. A big bite of food, do you know? A big owl bite of food. Sir Skullmax, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? And the amount of times I've hit my hand with a knife and slipped but didn't get cut is way too many. I've only gotten cut once while using a knife, and it was actually it was many years ago, and it wasn't chopping vegetables. It was cutting a slice off a loaf of bread, like an unsliced loaf. We had a gorgeous. I can still taste what the bread. It was fine, but it was just like the unsliced loaves you can get in Tesco, and they're really nice. And they were 20 cents, so naturally we got one. And it was sitting in the kitchen, and I was like, right, I'm gonna make myself a nice sandwich. So I go over, and I cut straight down. But what I don't realize, I'll actually use like something that isn't sharp. I'll use this to show you what happened. So I'm cutting down and cutting down, cutting down. I think it's this finger. Yeah, I still have the scar, and I don't realize that my finger is further over than where my thumb is, and I just go. So I still have a little scar there from where I just went down the side of my finger. It's only a tiny little scar, but I got such a fright. It was just like, oh, my skin! But it was fine. It healed up in like a week or two, but it was grand. Bilbo Blaggins, incredible username. Amanda and Slicer took a slice of me thumb. Oh, I'm always worried about like graters. And I have to like keep my nails short if I think I'm going to use a cheese grater for like more than a few seconds, or if I'm going to, you know, grate something right down to the end, because the bits that have come off of my hands. 20 cents for bread. Yeah, I mean, they'd have the little reduced stickers on it, so it'd be 20 cents. But I remember bread being like 20 cents a loaf. Now it wasn't fancy, but it would do the job. 25 cents for a loaf of bread. Like, if you get the bare basic bread inside an Aldi or Lidl, like just their own brand standard, like the cheaper one, it's maybe 70 cents. It's okay. It's not fancy, but like, you know, if you toast it, it's all right. Zorbichu, hello, how are you doing? Hello, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Cardboard cuts are rough. Oh, cardboard cuts are awful. Oh no, awful. Silly things aren't knives. I actually had a cardboard cut on my arm once because in my old job I'd be doing some of the delivery shifts, and we have to lift like fairly heavy, like kind of heavy for the way it was presented, like 10-kilo boxes up several flights of stairs. So every so often you'd be carrying one awkwardly, and you'd stand up a little too fast, and the corner would be sticking out, and you'd just like straight on your arm. It was like, oh no. Oh, it was awful. Awful. Cartridge paper! Ah! Oh no! Because it's so fresh and sharp. I don't like it. Oh no! As a kid, I was trying to leave her open the Tupperware with a pointy knife. Ah no! Oh no. On graters, I once did a summer job at a children's science camp. For one task, they were grating wax blocks. And I was like, make sure not to grate your fingers. And the children often pretended to anyway because they're shites. But one group had a kid nudge the grate. No greater injury! There is no greater injury than that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, she said doing good. You remember those shark shirts I showed you? My order of them came today. I love them. Yes! I actually didn't end up getting one because I'm not allowed to buy any more casual clothes until I clear out the ones that I'm not wearing. So soon I'll get myself a little. I suppose it was QWERTY? I can't remember what website. Was it QWERTY or another one? I know they only do them for limited runs, but I'll keep an eye out. Okay, spuds. I'm onion.
I can cut a log just by looking at it. I know it's hard to believe, but I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Thank you for the bits. You were good. You were good. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Where are all the tea towel? There's one here. Just wanna... I think Steven's had some shirts on QWERTY. I think he has, actually. I want one of his shirts. I do. In cooking class when I was young, my cooking partner turned quickly and threw her arm like a windmill, but I was holding a knife. Thankfully, she had skin like rhino. I had to it stabbed her elbow and bent. Strong. Oh no, you just reminded me of something. This happened more than once, which was worse. So in my old job, I worked retail, and because of the kind of retail it was, you could be going... Now, thinking back, it's no wonder I ended up doing streaming, but you could walk around and you'd be like, let me show you the stuff, and I was really animated one day, so I was like, you can have all of it, or something like that, and I hit someone directly in the face. I'd actually forgotten about that until right now. It was the one and only time I'd been so embarrassed in work. I was just like, and I realized it happened, and I was like, I think I gave them like a free product to bring home because I felt so bad. Oh no. All right, we need an onion. I'm probably going to put in just half the onion. Oh, do you know what I haven't been able to find? There's no garlic in the shops. Now, we have garlic granules. Now, I wouldn't usually put like a big load of garlic in this soup necessarily, but I've been looking for garlic because we usually like to have some in the house. I just can't find it. But yeah, I slapped someone in the face by accident and I felt bad. Star Show says, my brother got hit in the face by a Broadway actor about 10 minutes before the show and got a black eye. Oh no! Garlic powder not a suitable replacement. It does the job, don't get me wrong. Garlic powder is better than a kick in the arse, but it's not the same. It's not the same. I like fresh garlic. Not to be that bitch, but fresh. Didn't like that noise. Don't know why I'm doing this. I should just do it this way. But yeah, I completely forgotten about that. I feel bad. Easy garlic in the little jar. It's actually quite handy. Really, really handy. Especially, like, I always see things like that, and I used to think, like, oh, that's so silly, you just cut your own garlic. Sometimes you don't have time. And to be fair, some people literally cannot. So it's a handy little yolk if you want just pre-minced, you know? Exactly, better for your sore joints. If you're going to be really, really sore holding a knife and, you know, fiddling around with bits and bobs, you get your garlic, a little jar, spoon it out, you're done. We're at the end of the season for wild garlic, haven't gotten any yet. Oh, no. Oh, goodness, I love the smell of wild garlic. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Yara says your time in retail probably conditioned you to be able to just blurt out the exact same spiel every time someone rates your subs. It helped me. You know what? I genuinely think, I don't think necessarily every single person should work retail, but I think it's an incredible experience to be working that kind of retail because you have to be able to talk. Like, it was very customer service heavy. I would love to never do it again. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, like, genuinely. But you need to be able to talk and you need to be able to think on your feet. To be honest, like, it kind of felt like being a performer at, like, you know, a holiday resort sometimes. But, you know, I do credit that with getting me out of my shell a little more. I've been considering getting a garlic press. Are they the little things you put the garlic in and you go... I would recommend it. They're handy yolks. Like, I like chopping garlic up by hand for stuff most of the time, but they're so handy. So handy. Zorviju said it was QWERTY with a chance they may have a tea shop stock with them as they do stock design for longer if they're popular during the limited time windows. I'll have to have a little look. A little look. Oh, hello, how are you doing? Renee says, worked in a tech selling shop where I had to talk directly with customers. Could have been worse, but don't recommend. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I got great things from it, but I would not go back given the choice. The outer skin of this is kind of rubbery. Hang on, I'll take another layer off. This feels excessive, but... be grand. I'm going to regret doing that in about 3 minutes. I'm used to just chopping up if you're using a lot of garlic could be helpful. It's definitely helpful if you have a lot of garlic. Like, I would still chop it personally. However, there have been days where I'm just like, yeah, I'm going to use the press. And it's a little bit of cleaning sometimes, depending on what one you get, but they are handy little yolks. Really are. Yeah, I definitely learned how to talk properly. Thoop Friday. I was waiting for somebody to bring up Thoop. I wanted to see how long it would be. I realised as well that Thoop is less Daffy Duck and more Sylvester the cat. Starting my big day out soon. Gonna leave you now. Oh, George, enjoy your big day out. Have a very good one. I appreciate the multitasking skills working at McDonald's has given me and the people managing skills, but once I get out, I'm never going back. Exactly. It's the kind of thing I think you should experience once, and then that's it. You've done your time. You get a little stamp, and it's like you never have to go back here again. You get to live a peaceful life, you know. Contrafintery, you said, how did you make cake? What cake are you making? I can't remember if you mentioned or not. I've been so away with everything. Help get a start on your CV for sure. Exactly, you got a little something there, you know. Now, mind you, a lot of jobs, from everything I've been hearing for a lot of people I know trying to find jobs, it's just like, yeah, I'm trying to find an entry-level job. The entry-level job wants 5 years experience kind of thing. It's like, I can never work in retail. Talking is far too difficult. It's tough. Like, it really, really is. And I won't pretend it's easy. Like, I adapted because I had the ability in the first place. And you can learn it, but like, it's tough. I don't think anyone should be forced to do it. Yeah. I'm not very good at cutting onions. Just don't backseat chop my onions and we'll be in peace. The only skill I learned was from work was being able to fold boxes and clothes blind. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Just, like, no look and just go. This actually isn't very much onion at all. Should I do more onion? Entry-level job, 20 years, expert experience, expert level job, a family connection. Honestly, Zahata, like, genuinely. National service, but instead of the army, it's Tesco's. Exactly, you get a little award after. To be fair, I have a relative who worked in Tesco for, like 35, maybe 35 years, something mad like that. Now, Tesco only came to Ireland, I think, in the 90s. So before that, she was working in like the chain that Tesco took over. But I think she got maybe the recognition for having worked in Tesco for that long, because she kind of did, if you know what I mean. Fox Data says, I found the perfect job for me. I deliver mail on small parcels and allows me to take breaks whenever I need to. I've got chronic pain, so I need regular breaks. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's very, very good. I hope they pay you well and look after you and everything. That's fantastic. To be fair, I think our postman loves his job, so, you know. Quinsworth! No, was it? Yeah, it was Quinsworth, but there was also Crazy Prices. Also coffee.ie, how are you doing? Or _IE. And there's Quinsworth and Crazy Prices, and I think they merged and became Tesco Ireland when they were taken over by Tesco. Because I remember we had Crazy Prices, but we didn't have a Quinsworth. But we ended up with a Tesco Ireland, so yeah. Oof, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm looking forward to making this soup. I'm kind of thinking, I want to put a little more onion in. That's not very much onion at all for a day like this. I remember Crazy Prices too. The ads were top quality cringe. I don't remember the ads now, funny enough. We had, oh my goodness. I think it wasn't last Christmas, it was the Christmas before. Yeah, you're getting Ireland lore for everyone from everywhere else. It was Christmas before. I think I was looking around for something at home and I found, it might have actually been, I think it was a couple of years ago. I found a plastic carrier bag with Crazy Prices logo on it. I should have taken a picture of it because I think it's gone now. I think it got fecked out. And I looked at it, I was just like, I didn't imagine this. You know, I had one of those moments, just like, oh, I'm not gonna agonize about cutting the onion too fine because I'm going to be blending this up a bit anyway, so it'd be fine. Be grand. Just a big old load of onion. I'll take me leave from the stream. Had a bit of a tiring day, so I'll call it a night. Our reflective ender. Have a good rest for yourself, and we'll catch you again soon. All right, we'll catch you very soon. We find a plastic bag for a defunct brand. It just brings back nostalgia. Okay, every single Irish person in chat, come here. Moment of silence for Super Quinn. I feel like the Angela should be ringing out now. We get a little salute for Super Quinn. The sausages do still live on in Super Value and in Centra, because Centra is owned by Super Value, I'm pretty sure. But it's not the same. There was a gorgeous... Okay, I'm gonna get angry about this for a second, but not like actually angry. But there was a Super Quinn in my hometown, and there was a whole like market street, not market, but like there was a whole shopping street kind of built around this... Not built, but built up, if you like. Not physically built, but it gathered around this Super Quinn. So like you come out of the Super Quinn, you'd have like a newsagent, you'd have like clothes shops, hairdressers, an Extra Vision, a cafe, a chemist, like everything, loads and loads of stuff. And when that Super Quinn was taken over by Super Value, instead of keeping it open, they shut it down. They didn't reopen it as a Super Value because they already had Super Value in a business park outside town. So they shut it down entirely. And I think there might be one shop on that little street that's still open. Everything else closed down afterwards. It was really, really sad, honestly. And now that building is still empty to this day. And that was like, oh, that must be about like nearly 10 years. Maybe, actually, yeah, it would be nearly 10 years ago at this point. Maybe longer. It was very, very sad. Oh, Alfilda, hello! Sorry, I shouldn't do that when I'm holding a knife, but hello! How are you doing? Are you very, very good? Are you very, very good? Oh my goodness, we're making soup. We're making a little soup. I don't know why I'm so paranoid about how the onion smells, because every bag of vegetables I've gotten recently just smells, or there's something wrong with, you know, so much stuff, and maybe it's just that, you know, there's more of a delay with stuff being imported and whatever, but look at you, Kremlin, be careful. I'll try. Are you being good to yourself? Are you drinking the water? I'm watching you. And Mustang, hello, and Annoyed Sleepy, go look after yourself, we'll see you soon. Just got ice cream. Oh, I haven't had ice cream in a while. I think we had a tub of Häagen-Dazs in the house a while ago, but like Dara made short work of that. And to be fair, he's more able for eating ice cream than I am. I can only eat a little bit at a time, otherwise my throat feels weird. I'm not like allergic or anything, just, you know, when you have too much of something that's very rich. Sad news, says Zorvichu, peeked at the QWERTY tea shop and the sharks didn't make it. Oh no, that's okay. That is okay. I'm glad you got them though, because they're very, very cute. Sherry Sunshine said there was a shop down the road, from me that suddenly closed. No one knew it was going to happen. Even the staff, they turned up to work to be met with a closed door. That happened so much around the time of the recession. I remember there was a shop in Clonmel called Birthdays, and it was just like a little kind of a party shop, but it was mostly just like birthday cards, like wrapping paper, balloons, all that kind of stuff. And I think they were just like literally one day the staff went to go in, and I think it was Nama had just shut them down. Like they just showed up and shut the place down. It was really wild. Everyone lost their job. It was so sad. Alvin says I took what's called a walk. It was a nice walk. I hope it was a very nice walk, because you deserve to have a nice walk. I had a walk this morning and I got rained on because I went outside. I was like, oh, it's only drizzling. And as I walked, the rain got heavier and heavier. And it's still raining outside now. It started lashing again earlier, so. Jet Nama, I'll tell you something. I get ice cream without a freezer in my apartment. Oh, and last time I put it in my fridge, I just turned to milkshake. No! I do like ice cream. I just have to be in the humor for it. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
23 minutes and 6 seconds to go.
I thought she was going to say seconds for a minute. I was like, this is the longest, this is the shortest hour I've ever had in my life. I know this seems very no, I'm not going to throw it out. I was like, I know this seems wasteful. I'm going to get rid of it. No, I'm not going to. I'm going to leave it there. Starsha says, I'm so used to the cursed Isle Delfino that loops the intro. I'm actually kind of used to that. Cake, are you on Tuesdays? I am. I'm usually on early. I'm on the same time as today, but on Tuesday, you know? Devoid Melody, hello, the glories of Northern Europe. Just a bunch of rain. Just a big load of rain. Asher, look, we're well able for it. We want to groove. We want to groove. Yeah, get those bongos. I'd actually really like to be able to play bongos, like properly. The little... I think that'd be great. Oh, where's the song from? It's from Super Mario Sunshine, which I really do want to try sometime. Again, not on stream though. I put too much pressure on myself to enjoy it. I forgot to put the oil in here. Here we go. That's the business. A little oil for a little onion. Yeah, that's why it sounds familiar. You hear it a lot, like. Delfino Plaza. The Yoshi version. Yes, it's Yoshi. Well, I like to believe it's Yoshi playing the bongos, but I don't know if he can play bongos with his little arms, you know? After I watched Dan play Sunshine, I had no urge to play the game. I caught a little bit of him playing it, and I was like, yeah, I don't have the patience for this. And I have the patience for, like, I have the patience for a lot of wild stuff in other Mario games, but there was something, I think I just, like, it was kind of overstimulating for my brain or something. Like, there was so much going on in Sunshine. It was a combination of, Flood wouldn't shut up, so I couldn't figure anything out. The camera felt really weird. Controlling Flood was really tricky. So between all of that, I was just like, I actually I cannot deal with this game. And I felt kind of, not the pressure from me or anything, but I felt the pressure of like, oh, I really should enjoy this game, you know? You know, when you put that kind of pressure on yourself. Ah, yes, that's the business. I'll just let that do its thing for a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, I can't bring chat over there because I only have the one phone. But oh goodness, good girl, hello! A game to be on my wishlist for a while has gone on sale for free. Ooh, what game? Tell me. The sizzle. The version on Switch, I believe you can invert the camera. That's the one I was playing, and I don't know why, I still couldn't get my head around it. I think I was just, I don't know, not in the humor. I'm gonna try it again sometime. Win a 2-night stay in Powers Court Hotel for 2. No thanks, Vodafone. I'm alright. Do you want a good sizzle? Oh, sizzle. Oh. This is not an ASMR stream, for the record. I gave you like the munch and then crunch and ASMR of me eating my sandwich earlier, kind of by accident, mind you, but that's the stuff. Like, if I can catch a cooking stream. Ah, Chibla, hello, how are you doing? Or Chibi, sorry, I keep reading your name wrong and I don't know why. Also, something I've noticed, which is actually quite cute, I've been seeing a load of new friends come in with point crow emotes. And they're all so adorable. Hey, little crow. He's just a little guy. Oh, official ASMR cooking stream when I couldn't. I don't think I could. I have such great respect for people who can do like genuine serious ASMR and like keep a straight face, because I'd feel really bad because, you know, like I know some of us would be like, haha, very funny, but people would actually probably be coming in for like a little relax the brain, and I'd be there in the middle of it like, this is our opening Carrots ASMR. Like, I wouldn't be able to stay serious and I'd feel really bad about it. So I'm not gonna do that. It's not fair on anyone who actually wants a little brain relax. Oh yeah, they're looking good. I feel like I'm forgetting something for this. Who's that? Jacob Fly, thank you for the bits.
Hey Kate, did you hear about the mathematician who's afraid of negative numbers? He will stop at nothing to avoid them.
Thank you for the bits. Ambitious Labor, thank you for 2 years. Oh my goodness. Data reminder, we're both still members of Sci-Fi Friends on Steam. Or what? Am I in there? Am I? Ah! I'm just not going to think about it. I'm just not going to think about it. Heartfang, hello! How are you doing? Are you very well? Are you very well? Oh, they are starting to get nice and translucent. I'll tell you something. I'm just going to check this recipe for a sec. I don't have the recipe here. Hang on. That's embarrassing for me, really. Because I did say I was going to wing this recipe, but I just want to double check. I want to make sure there's nothing I'm like horrifically messing up. Let's see. Ah, yeah, no, that's all right. I am actually doing this in the right order. Am I? Yeah. We're obviously like, our main focus is on the focaccia, but obviously I want everything to turn out nice. Oh, apartment update from Foxfire. I'll be moving into my apartment on Wednesday. We just need to move my computer stuff, Switch, PS4, N64 and TV over and go shopping for groceries. Ah, I'm so excited for you. Oh, I'm so happy. That little bit of, you know, that freedom, that independence is going to feel so good for you. I hope you really enjoy it. Exciting times, lads. Let me tell you, exciting times. Right, I'm going to give these another maybe minute or so, and then we're going to pop in the carrots. I'm going to cut the spud up a little smaller, actually. It's a bit big. I'm leaving the skin on for that fiber, you know. I was hoping to be awake earlier to start a stream, but I'm awake now, so that works. That is all right. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, we barely done anything on the focaccia yet. Like, we've made the dough. It's sitting over there. I don't know, is it right? I think it is rising, and it's the stickiest, most annoying dough I've ever dealt with in my life, but I think it's gonna be all right. I think it'll actually turn out okay. I always feel so reassured when people are like, no, it's supposed to be that weird. It does just make me feel so much better. Right, I need a stock cube. A cube of stock. You know what? I'm over beef stock. I mean, I was never into it as such, but I just think beef stock is kind of mank with pretty much everything. Chicken stock is so much nicer. You know, you can get like vegan chicken and beef stock, which is pretty cool because you get all that flavor. I always find vegetable stock is kind of lacking. I suppose technically vegetarian chicken stock is vegetable stock, but that's neither here nor there, okay? That's not the point at all. I'm actually going to boil up the kettle because I might make another cup of tea in a few minutes, because once this goes on to simmer, I'll have nothing to do for a while. So I might as well make another cup of tea, you know, be rude not to. Be rude to my good self not to. We have mushroom stock cubes. Oh, that sounds really nice. Slice of leftover onions put on top of... Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I'll hold on to that. Kenny Loney, hello. Asher, look, be grand. Gonna throw these in. I always have the desire to put garlic in this soup, even though it doesn't really ask for it. Sarah B, hello. I like to make my own smoky stock after smoking the whole chicken. I'd like to try making my own stock, honestly. I'm not really sure where to start, you know? Because I feel like, sorry, it's really loud over here. I tried making my own stock once, and it was just an oily mess. So I don't really know what I did wrong, but I'll try it again sometime. You start with water. You see the dark circles under my eyes? Do you want to make them worse? It's okay, they're genetic. I do sleep enough. I used to be consistently up at 5 a.m. for a previous job, and now that I'm not there anymore, my body firmly says no. No. Honestly, like, I'm the same. I used to be able to wake up at 5 a.m. like once or twice a week and feel fine, but I was just like, no, can't do it anymore. I snoozed my alarm like 4 times this morning, so... Who's that? Oh, I felt about the process in the food lab, but Kenji Lopez Ald, I highly recommend. Oh, I don't really have, no, that's all. I was like, I don't have any cookbooks. I have 3. I just don't use any of them. Soon. I would like to get a cookbook that teaches like basics more than anything, because I feel like I don't know me basics of a lot of stuff as well as I'd like to. I'm just gonna melt this in a little mug and then I'll pop it in. I wake up at 6:30 without any problems now. Half a year ago, thought 8:30 was early. You get used to it, like your body adjusts, and then you're away for slates, you know? Why stop at bags in the eyes? I could have suitcases under these eyes, alright? I could. Who's gonna stop me? Me. I'm gonna stop me. Honestly though, like, I used to be super self-conscious of having bags under my eyes, and now I'm just like, and like dark circles, I was like, literally nobody else notices unless I point them out. And I particularly realized that when I didn't wear foundation on stream for like 5 days, and no one was like, oh, Cake, you look sick. Oh, Cake, you're going to die. No, literally nobody. Nobody said that. Literally no one at all, so, you know. Oh, I'm actually spilling a bit of that now, but that's alright. I'll pop another little bit of hot water in this mug just to get the dregs of that stock cube out. I'm gonna put a little more water in there and just gonna cover it and let it simmer for as long as it needs to simmer. Oh, I forgot to put the coriander in. Where's the little... I had a little thing of coriander. There. I haven't opened it yet. I've not opened it yet. Natalie Craigs, hello. I've had a day. So happy to be here. Oh, I've had a day. I had a day. So happy to be here and watching all the food being made. Oh, Natalie. I just hope it turns out nice. Oh, goodness. You people and you ever having a sense of what's even early anymore? To be fair, Thoughts, you're on the night shift. So when you're on the night shift for long enough, your idea of early and late are just like... I don't mean that as an insult. You know exactly what I mean. Like, it's just, it's different carry on altogether. I'm going to measure this. I'm going to be smart and I'm actually going to measure this. It's so cute that people call you Cake. I like it. I think it's nice. Like, to be honest, I'm only really okay with being called my own name on stream, you know, very occasionally, or if it's funny. If I misbehave and someone's like, Josephine Sea Jumper. You know? I'm gonna put more coriander in because I'm a monster. Can we get a show of hands? You just put that into my head, Iskurian. Who here tastes coriander or cilantro, as it might be for you, like soap? Who has the soapy coriander gene? I'm so sorry, you poor people. You poor people. Coriander and cilantro are, I think they're the same, or at least I've been told they're the same. I could be wrong now, but... Oh, me, it's awful. No! Oh, goodness. R.I.P. our soapy lads. I'm so sorry. You deserve so much better than soap. I'm gonna actually put a little... Actually, I need to refill the salt cellar. She sells sea salt by the salt cellar. Here we go. It's strong, it's too strong, but it's not soapy. Okay, then it's just, I suppose it's just a bit stronger for you. Dinsomnia, hello, how are you keeping? Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello. This is really satisfying, I love doing this. There we go. Everywhere else is all coriander, the seeds are coriander seeds. Now. Ooh. Oh, it makes a weird noise. I like that. I only just got that line out of my head. I could destroy everybody in one go. I don't actually know what it's from. I only know it because it's been doing the rounds on TikTok recently. Because I only recently escaped from the sound ya da 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 ya da 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 da, don't be on the floor, use the Commodore. And that fish going around the bowl, like I don't know what the deal was with that, but I'm so... Oh! I didn't like that noise. I'm still not in the better of that. Oh, goodness. Whew. The only reason I know it too is driving me nuts because I recognized it. I'm so sorry about that squeak. That was awful. It's, you know, having gas hobs is great. You know what's not great? Having to take these off and wash them, and also the way everything squeaks. Do you know how hard these are to wash? Do you know how hard I work? No, these are so hard to wash. It's so hard to keep them clean. And you can fit them in the dishwasher, but they don't clean properly, so they're just iron. Metally. Carry on. I know my mom and sister can't stand mangoes. They say it smells like turpentine. Oh, I've not heard of that one. Oh my goodness. Cat card low. I do know I've had a gas stove. Like, I love having a gas stove because I feel like you have more control over the heat. Now, mind you, a lot of like new electric stoves have been, you know, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Induction hob for like, yeah, there's some very good. Like, I remember we had not an early electric oven, but like, you know, an early 2000s electric stovetop oven. It was not good. It was terrible. My mum has a newer one now. It's got just like a flat, like a glass flat, whatever it is, top, and it's lovely. It's really nice, and I wouldn't mind one of those, to be honest. But I kind of like the gas. I kind of do. I soak mine in the sink for a bit, then give them a little scrub. See, we can't fit them in the sink. The sink is only this size. Those things are huge. Bimani says, my house has a flat ceramic top, everything slides around. No. I'd also be afraid of putting things down a little too hard. You just go, I think that's probably they're probably sturdier than I think, but the fear is there, you know? Momo Space, hello! And I hope you are well as well. Just wash them in the shower, 5 out. To be fair, I've had to, because it's not really a small sink even, but like we don't have like a bath, so I do have to wash big things in the shower sometimes, like the actual like buckets from the bins, they have to get washed somehow, you know. We do have a tap out the back, but we don't have a hose for it, so it's messy, and it's so close to the door that it's so messy that it'll start to splash in the way into the kitchen. So oh my god, I need to crunch. Found it. What is it you found there, officer? What's the problem, officer? Also, lads, just a little heads up, if you're putting links in chat, just make sure you ask the mods first. I know it's YouTube, so you know it's alright, but just to be sure. The song, I can't click it now because if I click that, if I try and play a newly opened YouTube video while the laptop is streaming and encoding the stream, it could go up in fire. It could. Oh, Lady Faust is good news. So this is cat news for anyone out of the loop. Tao let Jewel rub up against him and oh, that's so cute. Give her a little kiss. Absolutely adorable. The cats are friends. The cats are friends. Debbie says, add a hose to the throne list. Oh my goodness. There's a few things that have been suggested that actually that I haven't updated the list with, so I'll get to it soon. Oh my goodness. Soon. Holy moly. I don't know what to do with myself now. I'm just kind of sitting. None of my cats are friends. No. Oh no. Also, a little update on the wish list. I felt like I was. I don't have to say this without sounding weird, but I felt like I was being a bit too decadent, so I took a lot of stuff off the wish list. Like I felt kind of shy, so I took a lot of stuff off the wish list. I'm keeping it a little more focused on stuff that we can use on stream. Because you're already too nice to me. I'm like, I can't. Zara says, I saw someone online say, my dark secret is that I have cilantro soap gene, but I love the soapy taste. It tastes clean. Don't like that. Soap does not taste good. I've tasted a lot of soap in my time. Doesn't taste great. Doesn't taste great at all. Would not recommend. Sorry, I had to sniffle off. Sorry, that was disgusting. Drown, I say hello to you. Hello. How are you keeping? Are you well? Are you? My strange addiction. Soap. Hey Google. Okay, Boomer. Hey Google! How long is left on my timer?
There's 2 minutes and 49 seconds remaining.
That'll do, that's okay. Cake, soap, Yes, I've tasted soap. Look, I worked in a Lush for like 3.5 years. At some point, you're going to consume a small amount of soap. It's not good, and I don't recommend it. Like, at all. Aussie Google. Yeah, McDara has it set to respond to him with an Australian accent, but for some reason, it just responds to me sometimes with the accent, so I don't know. Cilantro and celery both taste like soap. Celery, to me, has like an almost peppery kind of flavor, so that's an interesting one. Like, I'd put celery in a soup. Oh, excuse me, not this soup, but like, I'd put a little bit of celery in a stew for like a little peppery flavor. Oh, goodness. Peach Berry says, I worked at Lush for way too long and always convinced seasonals to taste items. Just for there, oh yeah, it's like, does the honey toad taste like honey? It's like, why don't you try it and find out? We're all going to hell. Oh, God. Holy moly. What an experience. It is evil, but like, you know, we all went through it. Oh dear. Noodle says, I've been making soap lately. Turns out pretty straightforward. So I've heard. Like, it's just a matter of, you know, making it smell nice and having the patience, but it's something that'd be actually quite fun to try. I get recommended videos sometimes of people making soap, and it looks very satisfying. A little messy, but very, very satisfying. What kind of soap you making? Nosy. I love the shampoo. Honestly, the shampoo is one of the things that I still use. Pretty good. They're just handy. Just very handy. I always use too much shampoo if it's in a liquid. I've never found a liquid shampoo that works with my hair. So they're always a bit weird. I don't know. Always leaves a weird residue. Making it and smell and look nice is the tricky bit. Fragrance oils and dyes. Yeah, they get pricey, I imagine, like to get the right kind and everything. So, ooh. You know, Cinders is popping candy in it. You can see if you like it. Oh God. When you're like, oh yeah, this is made with real sea salt. It's sea salt crust on the top of this soap. And they take a bit of the sea salt and eat it. Cake, if you were a wrestler, what would your finisher be? I can imagine you having a finisher named the Cake Cutter. That's the one. No, wait. No, wait. I can think of a better one. Stop! Cake Cutter is good. I'm just trying to think. Can we do better than Cake Cutter? I don't know if we could actually. That's a really good one. Oh goodness. All right. I need to clear things away because we need to deal with the dough. I'm just gonna check on this and make sure it's doing all right. Ah, yeah, that's doing a nice little bubble there for itself. Now turn the heat down. Now you can simmer away there as long as you like. This needs a second proof, so we're gonna have great fun, lads. I hope you have lots of energy, because I'm just going to keep chatting away to you in the downtime. The cake catastrophe, oh. All I know is that her moves would reduce her enemies to tears. Cake Cutter is good. I genuinely don't think, I can't think of anything else. Can't think of anything else. There. Don't know where I thought I was going with that. Alright, this has to go over here. Cloth. Right, okay, let's see if this is doubled in size, and if it hasn't, I will cry for the rest of my life. Ooh! Oh god, that's like tripled in size. Look at that. That's a big boy. I don't know what I expected. That yeast was hungry, let me tell you. That tea is stone cold. I didn't make a fresh cup, I forgot. The dough has expanded. Now let's see what we gotta do next. It's alive! It's alive! Alright, so next we have to... Let's see. Oil a rectangle shallow tin Okay. I think I might get away with using the cake tin I have. I haven't a tin prepared just yet, but I think... Oh, God! I'm okay. I'm just dramatic. I think this might be a nice enough size for it. I think. Yes, slap it again! It doesn't say to line it with parchment paper, so I think I'll be alright to do this. Now, I deliberately put aside the oily brush so I could brush and oil. So let's... I'm actually gonna put a little extra in here. What did cold tea ever do to you? It was cold. Maybe I should just get a flask mug and be done with it. Oh! Brisby says it's midnight here in Australia. I'm tired of being, good luck. I'm gonna dip early. Look after yourself. You get a good sleep for yourself. Big appreciation, by the way, to everybody who watches in many other time zones, especially if it's very, very late or very, very early for you. I always appreciate you coming along, and I'm glad you can make it as well. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. I'm keeping this hand dough free for now because I have to change the music in like 5 seconds, 10 seconds maybe. What do we want? Oh no, I'm getting ads for Genshin again. No, no, you can't take me away. You can't do this to me. I'm stronger. Not yet. Nintendo songs to revive your last 2 brain cells. That was an interesting ad. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. That's exactly what I want. Taking serious, hello. Having you on while I'm working is much more fun than sitting in a quiet house. It's 9:30 in the morning. Oh, early bird. I hope you're doing very, very well. And I hope you're having a fine Friday morning. Bold to assume I have 2 brain cells. Honestly, I'm not sure we have... I don't know if we have 2 between us all. Ollie. Hate that owl ad. It's awful. I've started reporting loud ads as inappropriate because they are inappropriate. I don't want to hear them and I don't want to see them. If something is that loud, then it is inappropriate. Like the old Ring doorbell ads would frighten the life. Like I would literally feel sick. I'd get such a fright from them. So no, no more. No more. Right. Oil a rectangle. Tin. Not a rectangle. Done. Tip it down to the work surface. Stretch it to fill the tin, cover a tea towel and leave to proof for another 35 to 40 minutes. It doesn't say to put it in the tin. Do I put... yeah, I suppose I put it in the tin. I thought that would be silly. Oh, your hat. I'm so sorry, Shark. Get up there. There we go. We used to put Dave took them a second option from people without kneecaps. Oh, goodness. All right. I'm scared. It doesn't say to punch it down, it just says to put it out and put it on the work surface. Okay, flour the work surface, I guess. Has somebody lost the collective brain cells of the community? Oh, I'm not sure we've ever had enough to go around, so you know. Whale says, me and my brother have half a brain cell each. Sometimes we borrow the others and get 1 full brain cell. Oh, that must be a blessed day. A very, very, very lovely day. Quit hogging the brain cells, jeez. Jeez, we gotta share. Yeah, to be fair, Hedge is usually on the brain cell, doing things. Oh. Oh my god. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. I'm putting this on the back hob actually for the time being. There There we go. Just want it a little lower while it's simmering away there. It's okay, I haven't put this hand in anything yet. Alright. So it doesn't say to knead it, it just says stretch it to fill the tin. It doesn't say to put, okay, is there anyone here who's made focaccia? Because I'm realizing now that this recipe is not very clear. It doesn't say to put it in the tin or not put it in the tin at this stage. It just says put it on the work surface, stretch to fit the tin. I should turn this down a tiny bit. Yeah, I feel like I probably should have just put it straight in the tin. What? It's still playing, it's just muffled. That's really weird. Oil your hands, you don't want the dough stick. Done. Does it tell you to put it in the next step? No, so it must be this step then. Straight in the tin with plenty of oil. Okay, so I've already oiled the tin considerably, so we could probably just feck it in, honestly. It said put it in the work surface, which was very, very confusing. There is something up with that Google Home, because that music is still playing. You need to put the table in the oven. Perfect. That is exactly what I'll do. Okay, that's a little better looking. Let me just try and even it out a bit. The work surface of the tin. Yeah, it's so confusing. I don't know who writes recipes sometimes, because it feels like they try and make them as confusing as possible. Stop touching it, sorry! It said to stretch it to the size of the tin! Ah! Be nice to me, I'm trying, I'm sorry. It literally said stretch it to the size of the tin, so I have to touch it. Like, I could just leave it as it is, but now it's all bunched up on one side, alright? I'm trying, lads, I'm trying. Be nice to me, I'm only a big fool, alright? I can't telekinesis. Much as I would love to be able to. Yeah, so now I have like a thin side on one part and a big part on the other side. Do you know what? I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just need to wash all the oil off my hands now. And figure out what on earth the Google Home is doing. Listen to this. You can hear that, right? It's still playing. It's still playing. It just like goes really muffled and really quiet just out of nowhere. So I'll have to reconnect the Bluetooth in a minute. I don't know why it's doing it. It's driving me mad. I've had so many issues with it lately. Might just have to get a Bluetooth speaker and be done with it. Okay. I'll just fix this first. There's music. Yeah, exactly. It was playing a second ago. That's how loud that is, and it's just muffled the music, and I cannot figure out why it's doing that. Fabio, Kevin, hello, how are you doing? Maybe it's playing your timer. Oh yeah, that'd be just my luck. That'd be just my luck now, I'll tell you. Worst case, you get bread, it's not technically focaccia, but probably still nice. Probably still nice. But yeah, sorry, I wasn't being tick with you there, but like, there we go. If a recipe says that I need to shape something, it means I have to touch it, okay? I can't look at it and just go, much as I'd love to be able to. I can't, like, I have to. I have to squish it into shape a little bit, all right? Right, let me see, gravity, let's let gravity do the job. Manipulate it as little as possible. I'd be grand. It'll be fine. It does actually look quite promising. Like, I feel pretty good about this. Okay, so it says cover the tea towel, leave to prove for another 35 to 45. Gaslighted! We could use a mallet to shape it. Just a whole mallet. I feel like this is going to be a bit... Oh no, you know what? If I get it a bit taut over the top, I think that'll be alright. I'm going to leave it right here where we can see it. It has a little space to move around in there now. I'll be poking holes in it later, be going later on, so it'll be fine. I feel like this was a waste of flour. Are you sure it wasn't asking you to imagine your ideal shape hands-free? I think it might have been. It's like, think about the ideal bread shape and now project it onto your bread dough. Kill it in battle. Oh my god. Slay, queen. Slay. Slay your enemies. Oh, not there. There. I have to clean the whole kitchen anyway, so it's fine. Stick a nozzle into it and pump it with... I'd actually love to do that with a bit of dough. Like, just like hollow it out and just like... Whoosh, just blow it up like a balloon. Oh, that would be terrible. It would be really, really awful. I'll make sure I never do that. Oh, God. Making another frog, and while the jankiness is slightly reduced, it looks like it has lips. But does it have teeth? Does it have teeth? Show the gluten who's boss. Do you know, we have nothing to do. Right now this minute, wait, did I set a timer? Hey Google, do I have a timer?
No, you don't have any timers set at the moment.
Hey Google, can I set a timer for 35 minutes, please?
Okay, 35 minutes. Starting now.
It's when I'm polite. When I'm polite, I get an Australian accent back. If I just say it, I get the other one. All right, hands in the air. Who wants tea? I'm making tea. Let me move those. Ah! I hate that noise so much. It's so awful. That smells really good though. Aha! Cold water on my arm. Just down way lower. Oh yeah, this is looking good. The smell is gorgeous. And flip a coin and destroy the economy. We could. We could stir the soup for 35 minutes. Zarga Dragon says, I mean, McDara is very polite when he talks. He is, no, to be fair, he is very polite and I love him. Hot chocolate. We have, I think I do actually have hot chocolate mix in here. Oh, maybe I don't. Hang on. I'm almost sure I have hot chocolate mix. I'm too short. I can't see everything in here otherwise. Oh, did I get rid of it maybe? Oh no, I do. I have Bewley's hot chocolate mix. All right, if you want Bewley's hot chocolate, you can have that instead, all right? This is where I keep everything that doesn't fit here. And a little dehumidifier. Oh god, that dehumidifier needs replacing. Oh no. Oh no. Whoop. Whew. If you top it with tomato sauce, cheese, and pepperoni, it turns into Detroit-style pizza, and that's a cup of tea. I actually was going to say I have a mind to just make another, like, pizza topping to put on it. Butterfly P-Flower, hello! Hope the catching's doing well. So far, I do feel quite... I got stressed when I was trying to not move it, but I do think it's actually come out okay. I'm so excited. I'm excited. It's okay, I always spell it the wrong way. I always put too many C's or put all the C's in the wrong place. I always spell it wrong. So it is okay, you're in good company. I thought this was cooking stream, not parkour stream. Well, you know. Parkour! Hey! I don't have anything to jump over. Don't say a cake. I did that already. Do you remember that period of time in like the late 2000s where everybody was into parkour? And free running and all that kind of stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure people do actually still do it, but I feel like there was an explosion of it. I think probably because of like the rise of YouTube and like people filming videos of themselves doing like all that mad running around and stuff, you know? Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes, because I need my tea strong.
Second timer for 5 minutes.
Assassin's Creed as well. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, remember planking. I remember lads doing it outside Central Bank in Dublin. Oh my goodness. Assassin's Creed and the ability to post videos online. I remember planking. I mean, to be fair, what else did we have to do? There was nothing else to do. Oh, and Mirror's Edge as well, yes. All of those. Arlo Dark Whisper, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Do you remember then someone was like, oh no, we're not doing planking anymore, we're doing owling. And it was just people like, that was it. It was just people sitting like L from Death Note. Oh god. Extreme ironing. Oh my god, Debbie, do you remember the picture, or anyone, do you remember the picture of the lads up on top of the bus stop with the ironing board? Oh goodness. Oh, nerd in chat. The one time I'm not around to eat it. I told you I was making it. I'll make it again if it turns out nice, if it makes you feel better. I'll save you some. Nerd in chat. Make him aware. Make him aware. Jamarilla says there was a few in my old school running around crazy parkouring in Galway. Oh, bless. I mean, like, fair play. There's worse things to be doing, but... I remember where they used to gather to do it in town. There was, like, the library in my hometown has, like, a really cool roof. So, naturally, people would be like, yeah. So, you know. It was kind of wild to see. There's a few benches jump over in the Air Square. Oh, just a big... Oh! Never mind. Do you have a particular type or flavour of tea you like? Yeah. Barry's Gold. It's honestly like, I have lots of nice tea in there. You know what, we do a little tea tour. Let's take a tea tour for a minute. Lemon, I have the lemon and ginger. I've been rationing this because somebody sent it to me off the throw-in wish list. I do not remember who off the top of my head, but I appreciate it very much. I don't even know how to get the lads on top of the bus stop. How the lads got on the top of the bus stop. A ladder? Maybe. Maybe they jumped out of the bus. I hope they're not. I hope they didn't. Loose tea. I normally drink loose tea, but since I was unwell, since I had COVID, to be honest, I went through a little while where my hands were just really sore all the time. So I started having the tea bags again instead of the loose leaf, but I'd like to get back to the loose leaf soon. I have Earl Grey, an assortment of teas that I must try more of soon. A sleep well, which is fine. I just got it up the shop. I've slept okay from it, I guess. Oh, you'll love the name of this. Magic Ginger. I'm not joking. That's actually the name of this tea. It's really nice. Like, it's really, really, really nice. I only have it the odd times. It's quite strong, but Magic Ginger tea. Oh. We have blueberry, raspberry, ginseng, sleepy time, green tea with lemon and honey, liver disaster. What is liver disaster? Oh, Noom Zoom, no. I just broke my dinner plate. I was smearing some cream cheese on a tortilla and just broke in 2 big pieces. I'm so sorry. That's pretty rough. I have black orange tea that a friend gave me and I still haven't tried it yet. I have... That's not mine. That's McDara's. He doesn't drink tea. Oh, McDara bought this thinking it was, you know those little things you put in a water bottle and infuse, but it's actually just tea. So it's my tea now, I guess. And Fortnum and Mason Royal Blend that I have the odd time. It kind of tastes like honey. It's actually nice enough. So yeah, I have a lot less. Actually, there's more up here, I think. No, that's actually everything. Oh, no. Wait. I have Tea Pig's mulled wine tea. It is much better than you would expect. Like, I know it sounds weird. It's genuinely really, really nice, but it has to be cold weather to have it. It's really nice. Oh goodness. Oh, Sappho Small Dog, good luck. That's pretty rough. I hope it all goes okay. But yeah, I have a lot of tea. And with all of this tea, this is the one I drink the most. Like, literally, I'll have like 3 or 4 cups of this a day. Stop. I thought I was getting sassed. I'm just gonna put this away and I'll make my cup of tea. Mulled wine's winter thing sounds about right. It's good. It's really, really good. I love mulled wine. It's just nice, and it's very easy to make as well. Do you remember there was a stream, it was late 2020, I did a stream where I tried to make mince pies and some mulled wine. Now the mulled wine was amazing, but it hit me like a ton of bricks. I remember sitting here, I was like, I'll have a little bit, and I was sipping away, I was like, I'm too drunk to be on stream, I need to leave. Like, I think I played it down at the time, but I don't mind telling you now because I'm not as shy, but I was just like, that was a full glass of wine and a half, and I haven't really eaten anything. All right, lads, let's finish up. Oh, it was really good, though. I would like to do it again. Zara Dragon says, local elections in Scotland reporting in the Tories have lost 49 seats. We love to see it. 49 that's a lot to lose. That's a lot to lose. Oh my goodness. Love to see it. Ever had blue pea flower tea? I haven't. Is that the one that looks kind of purple? Or am I thinking of something else? Mini Munchkin, hello! How are you doing? Debbie says, why does mulled wine hit so hard? Yeah, I always thought it was like maybe the heat would, maybe the alcohol wouldn't hit as hard. It hits like twice as hard. Like I remember a couple of times going to a little a market just like around Christmas time, and they'd have like cups, like paper cups of mulled wine, and they'd be maybe 3/4 full, and you give a little donation to charity to get one. And like it's this much wine in a paper cup, I would be on another planet. Like, I don't know what they're putting in that stuff, but it is so potent. Like, oh my god, it would take the hairs out of your nose. Like, but it's really good, and it's I love mulled wine. I much prefer mulled wine to wine pretty much any other way I've had. Like any fancy wines, I think I would take mulled wine over most of them, to tell you the truth. Ooh. Ooh. So when you heat it, you lose some of the water, not the alcohol, so it gets stronger. Oh, so it like reduces. You get like an alcohol syrup. My goodness. Wine will get you if you're not used to drinking it. See, I don't drink a lot. Like I'd have a few on the weekend, but that's kind of it. I didn't drink for most of 2020. I nearly put a third sugar in that cup of tea. I would not have been able to drink that. I didn't drink for most of 2020, so I kind of eased back into it, just the odd little bit. But I'd have a few beverages. But the holiday cheer is something, because when you're walking around, you're looking at loads of stuff, and there's like a really nice atmosphere in the place, and you're drinking like warm cinnamony Star Anise wine, and you're just you go from walking around like, yeah, this is great, this is fantastic too. Oh goodness. It's why you can cook things like wine and the alcohol cooks off. Yeah. There we go. David says, my friend's got me a glass that has measurements on single, double, and mom. I can drink single only, then I'm gone. You have to pace yourself, and you have to know your limit as well. Like, there's no good drinking and being unwell. No good. Kai Hunter, hello! We're going pretty well. So the focaccia is doing a second prove right there in front of us. We have the soup simmering away. I don't have a timer for the soup. I like to let it simmer for a good old while. We have some fresh coriander to put in as well. So, but yeah, it's all going good. It's all going good. Oh, Detective Contraventory is on the case of the fluffy cake. It's still not done, or it's just meant to be that soft. My anxiety says it's not done, but the multiple woodproofs say otherwise. If the toothpick is coming out clean, then you might be all right. Like, you'll know once it's cool. Just don't cut into it. Don't do what I do, which is cut into it too soon. Oh goodness. Moonfall game. Hello. Come in. How are you doing? Cup of tea. Here, a little sippy tea. Should have a limit? Yes, a healthy limit. I should have a limit on tea, to be honest. I probably drink a little too much tea some days. Heartfang says, I can't stand the taste of alcohol at all, so I just don't bother. You're better off. Like, if you don't enjoy it, you shouldn't drink it, and that's the baseline, honestly. It's like, I love a cup of tea, and I find it strange when other people don't drink tea, but I'm not gonna be weird about it. I'm not gonna be worried about it, and I'm not gonna force anyone to drink tea. Oh, because I've never had tea. What's it like? So there's lots of different types of tea. I mostly drink, actually, what is this blended from? It's a gold blend, but it's black tea with milk and sugar. What's in it? It doesn't say. Does it? Usually they're like, we use a blend of X tea and... Oh, here we are. That doesn't really tell me anything. Tea leaves from Rwanda, Kenya, and the Assam Valley of India. Our master blenders never compromise on quality. Doesn't really tell me. It's just black tea. Just natural black tea, but it's very nice. It's very, very nice. I think it's maybe, I don't think it's particularly a breakfast tea, but it's good. Miss Liza Bennett has been drinking Barry's tea, and I'm so excited. So excited. I'm glad you enjoy it. Sergeant Dragon says, does anyone else ever get so excited for something that's happening the next day? They're like, what if I just had a snooze to fast forward tomorrow? Yes. When I was young, I used to want to do that at Christmas. I remember waking up on Christmas Eve one day. I think I woke up kind of late. Now I was maybe like 7, and I woke up and it was maybe midday, 1 o'clock. Because, you know, it's off school and I was, you know, having a little snooze. And I woke up and I genuinely, I think I said to my mom, I was like, oh, can I go back to bed so I have all the energy for tomorrow? Oh, goodness. We have a thing of Guinness in the fridge, says oof, and no one drinks it. We just make soup with it. Oh, goodness, I couldn't drink Guinness. Like, genuinely, I can't stand the stuff. And I feel bad because, like, well, I don't feel bad, but, like, I know a lot of people do enjoy it. And, like, people are like, oh, yes, you know, you live in Ireland, haha, do you like the Guinness? And, like, I'd rather go without water for 24 hours than drink a pint of Guinness, and that's not an exaggeration. And I wouldn't be well. I really wouldn't be well, but I'd rather that than drink a pint of Guinness. Like, I don't think I could even keep it down. Vile. Anyway. Oh, good. It's not actually that bad. Like, a lot of people really like it. It's very heavy. It's really heavy. It's really thick. I don't like it. Yeah, it's nice in, like, stew and bread and stuff, but it's just not my thing. It's just not my thing at all. Oof says, my friend tried to sip of it when we started making the soup. The face she made was hilarious. Yes. Oh, goodness. Holy moly. What's amazing is most Americans don't own a kettle. I don't drink tea or coffee, but I still own a kettle for other things. Very weird. See, what gets me... Okay, so here. I have a genuine question for... I need Americans in the chat who drink coffee. I need you to pay attention for a minute. So I know that tea isn't as common. I know more people drink coffee in the States, generally. Does everybody just have a coffee machine instead of a kettle? Because I would have expected that, like, you'd have a kettle so you could make your coffee. Or do you, like, do it properly with a little machine? Because I know it's nicer out of a machine. Sketchy Dentist, hello, welcome in. Yes, usually yes. Orbador says yes, Sparhouse yes. Everybody. Huh. It's America, we have both. I learn. I think coffee machines are more popular than I realized. I mean, there's a Nespresso shop. It's just a shop for Nespresso on Grafton, or just off of Grafton Street. And I'm like, cool. I mean, to be fair to you, like, if there was a machine that made tea nicer, I would probably have a tea machine. So, Fabio says here in Italy, coffee machines are also here. Oh no. Well, you know, if it's good enough for Italy, and I know Italy is serious about coffee, there you go. Or, you know, apparently there's a very, very serious and big coffee culture in Australia, so, which is apparently why Starbucks and them didn't take off quite so well. Is it Snopey? Hello, I have a kettle for tea, so I use it for coffee sometimes too. Ooh. Now, I know that's for instant coffee, so maybe that wasn't a fair question, but I don't know very much about coffee. I just know it smells very nice, but I cannot drink it, unfortunately. It's not an allergy, I just can't keep it down. I had a cup of coffee once in my life, and I felt so ill that I had to be brought home from college. Like, I'm not allergic to caffeine, though, because, like, I can have things with quite a lot of caffeine. Like, I can have, like, energy drinks and all that kind of stuff, but there's something about the flavor of coffee. Like, I just could not keep it in my stomach. It was awful. Like, I felt so unwell. Oh, is your name a Tom Scott reference? Wait, was that from the linguistics video? Can't do caffeine or I like to sleep, so I don't drink coffee much. I'm like that with caffeine. Sometimes it makes me tired and sometimes it wakes me up. Oh, it is! It's from the linguistics video! Ah, yes! I like Tom Scott. I think he's gas. Also just interesting videos, you know? We love that. And Purple Nova says, I'm American, I have an electric kettle for the occasional tea and other things I need boiling water for. See, I just think, like, a kettle is just handy to have in general. You know? A tap handy. Although apparently a lot of people have these boiling water taps now. This is not it. God, I need to rewatch that video. It was actually quite. It was a good and interesting video, but that bit is so funny. What was I saying? I've completely forgotten what I was saying. It's gone. Boiling water tap. Yes, thank you, Shadow. Is there anyone here who has boiling water tap? Because I like the concept, but I'm suspicious because it's new and unusual. I remember when I was in school, one lad in our class, I think, was saying that they'd gotten a boiling water tap in the kitchen. I was like, what if I was drunk and I put on the wrong tap and scalded the hand off myself? No, I probably wouldn't. I'd say there's a little lock or something on it, and also I would never be that confused. But Debbie says my in-laws have one. I've had mad deja vu. I think we must have talked about boiling water taps on stream before, because I think I remember you telling me about it. Boiling water taps is kind of here in the Philippines. The tap is usually very hot due to the heat death of the sun. Oh no. Oh no. Tea with Marie. Hello. I built it into the new kitchen for my parents. Oh, that's really cool. Ooh. Do your regular taps not get that hot? Not really. Like, the water in the tank here, and it's water for the tank, like, that's going into the shower, is like, I'll tell you how hot the tank is. It's at 68 degrees Celsius. And that's just for, like, washing hands, a little washing up. That's for the shower, you know? Otherwise, it's just cold tap, you know? And my parents have one. It's pretty idiot or drunk proof. That's nice. That's good to know. I assume so, but just the concept was like. Minnie Mushkin says we have a machine one that does cold water or extremely hot depending on the button you push. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I feel like it would actually be kind of handy, you know. Oh no, Sparhouse says I had one and then one day it started spurting hot water at random times. No. Barge, did I say hello to you? Hello. My bathroom is right by our water heater, so the water always comes out scalding. I have a phone one. So when we got our boiler replaced the start of last year, up until that point, for some reason, no matter how hot the water in the tank was, the shower would always be like lukewarm. And we just got used to this. We were like, right, this is just our life. Lukewarm shower, can't seem to fix it. No matter how hot you'd put it, it would just be like on the warmer end of lukewarm, but never as hot as you'd want to shower. But when they replaced, like, and it would, out of the tap next to the shower, it would come out scalding hot, just would not go into the shower. So when the boiler was replaced, and some of the pipes were replaced, the shower magically started working properly, and we had hot water. They did not do any work in the bathroom. So to this day, I don't know what they did, but now the shower works properly, so... Pretty bold of Luke to determine the temperature. I know, the cheek. Hey Google. Hey Google. How long is left on my timer?
T-minus 13 minutes and 27 seconds.
We're getting there, lads. We're getting there. Takiki says my in-laws heat their house in water with a wood stove, and their hot water can scald you if not paying attention. That would drive me mad. Like, our water will go up to like 72-ish. Which is pretty hot. Like, you still wouldn't be in a good way if you held your hand under the tap for too long, but, you know. Fabius says my shower started getting slowly colder after using it for a while. Oh, yeah. When there's not enough water in the tank. Oh, dear. Amanda says they might have just unclogged a pipe that was attached. I feel like it must have been something like that, because I remember them complaining, like, these pipes are too small. I don't know what they were doing here. Except in a Dublin accent, but I can't do a good Dublin accent. So it must have been something like that. I'm gonna see how the soup is doing. What's everybody else making today? I know Contrafintry is making the cake. Is anybody else? Oh, this looks and smells very good. I'm gonna give it a little longer on the simmer because I want to make sure those spuds are good and soft. The last thing you want when you eventually, you know, blend up your soup is to realize that something in there was crunchy, and now you have crunchy soup. Oh, Johansson was good news, and hello, I've been productive and social and touched grass today. Congratulations on the grass touching. I wrote part of my master's thesis now, citizen science project is in launching today. Be anxious about it, but if you want to play Spot the Difference on astrophysicist difficulty, check out Rosetta Zoo. Rosetta's, I don't know what Rosetta Zoo is. But, Johansson, I'm glad you got some stuff done. I hope you're feeling good. And that's exciting but terrifying. Oh my goodness. Oh, Moonfall Game says, I can't cook for the life of me, but I'd like to cook dinner for my dad for once. Oh, that'd be so lovely. You could start with something simple. Like, have you cooked anything before from scratch? Sorry, I got all my words mixed up there. Zoe says, not making anything today, just sorting my media library. That's good, though. A little bit of decluttering. Yara says, I baked another bread pudding. It's very nice for dinner. I'm reheating a bit of rice. Hey, rice is good. Rice is very nice. Very nice. We're out of rice. My laptop just started screaming out of nowhere. I don't know why. Renee says, I'm making a transaction for another person to make food and deliver it to me. You're right too. Natalie says, not cooking but stitching patches onto a Dachshund doorstop for my sister. That's so cute. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. Oh, of course, because he's a long buddy for across the door. That's adorable. Oh my goodness. Oh, the only thing I made was lasagna, but it wasn't completely from scratch. I think like it's worth a try. It's a very good skill to be able to cook, and there's a lot of like beginner friendly recipes online as well. So I believe in you. I do. Shelly Girl says, I went and picked up gluten-free donuts from a new bakery and it felt adorably Stardew-like. Oh, cute. Adorable. Pro tip for any up-and-coming home cooks is yours. High heat is hardly ever the right heat to make food. That's true. Burnt on the outside, raw on the inside. No good. No good way to go. Jedi is going to make a duvet nest to sleep in. After stream, that counts. I'll give you points for that. Miss Liz says, we have so many errands to run tonight that I think we may grab some McDonald's as a treat. Ooh, we could do. Oh no, save some on the counter just for Zargan. Oh no. Oh, just eat it tomorrow. No. I'm die. Thank you forever. What? I'm gonna make some, I'm gonna say this wrong, I'm really sorry, but I'm gonna try Flammkuchen. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure at all. And the thing about cooking is I'm always afraid I'll do it poorly and I'll have to throw it out. It's a big fear. And I know it feels awful wasting food. It's something I'm always really worried about. But you keep in mind, just like to give yourself a bit of comfort, that you do have to practice to get better. I know that sounds really silly when I say it out loud, but like, don't be too hard on yourself if you make something and it's just not right. But if you do mess up, see if you can figure out what it is you messed up, you know? Even professional chefs make mistakes and have to throw things out. And I know it's not great, but if you can leave it up to the birds or something without poisoning them at least. Video recipes can be really, really handy. If you feel like you're worried you'll get confused with like a written out recipe, videos can be really helpful because you can like physically see what the person is doing. Because like even I get confused reading recipes. Like I got confused today about where I was supposed to put the bread. So, wild. But it's worth trying. It's worth practicing, not being too hard on yourself if you mess up, alright? Alpha, thank you very much for 9 months. That is 3/4 of an entire year. How are you doing? Because we're good. We're keeping very, very well. Oh, your 3D printer is here, Lewix. Yes. Amanda says, I always tell myself when I make something new, what's the worst that could happen? Throw it out and then have a sandwich. Pretty much, like, you know, that, but genuinely, that is the worst that could happen. Like, at worst, it goes wrong. That's alright. It's alright. I love video recipes as long as they don't jump around and make lots of edits. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit much, you know. Zargan says, I just found out Arnott's used to be in Scotland. Wouldn't be surprised. Is Arnott's still... Arnott's is still open. I was like, no, it's Debenhams that closed down. Having a compost bin helps me cope with wasting food. It's never wasted because it's being composted. Exactly, it feels a little better. It feels a little better. I don't have any recipes and it drives my friends crazy. I'm just like some of this and some of that. Sometimes though, like you can't do that so much with baking, but with cooking, you can tell by taste if something is right or not. You know, like if you're making a big stew or a soup, you just season it until it tastes right, you know, and you let it go, you know. Yeetikus Maximi, thank you very much for 7 months. I refuse to believe it's already 7. Well, you're here. You're here. Thank you so much for a long time. I hope you're having a fine Friday. Oh, this always makes you think of, you know, the little cat walking. I don't actually know what it's from. He's just doing his little walk. How's the soup doing? It feels like it should be from, like, Tomodachi Life or one of those, but I'm not sure what it's actually from. Oh, it is Tomodachi Life! Ah! Aren't it still hanging around in Australia, really? It never occurred to me that it was around the world. Around the world. Around the world. We have Arnott's here, but I thought it was an Irish thing. It's like the way loads of people still think that... I think I was talking to you about this. It was either last week or the week before. I completely crushed... Oh, excuse me. I crushed somebody's reality into dust by telling them that Cadbury's wasn't Irish. Oh, it is an Irish... Oh, Arnott's is Irish. They just went elsewhere. Oh, goodness. Good tea. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? I want me bread.
There's 5 minutes and
5 minutes. 5 minutes until bread. Well, 5 minutes until we can put this in the oven. The dough is rising. We got a big dough rising. It's in here. How you doing, Mobs? Are you well? And Salty Swan, hello. How are you keeping? I like your username. I always advise people not to fight swans because they are salty and they will fight you back. Oh, goodness. I just remembered the conversation I had the other day with my brothers. Anyone else remember Neopets? On Insomnia. Now you set me off. You've set me off. You may remember Neopets, but do you remember Kiko Pop? Alright, let's open this pit up. Let's go. This is the one thing that, like, anyone who's ever played Neopets, when you hear this in the wild, you're just like, oh no, not again. Do you know what keeps going after this bit? No one ever stays on the page long enough to find out. Kind of goes, honestly. I wonder if there's any other Neopets music on YouTube. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Wait. I forgot a thing. So, this is actually very important as far as I'm concerned. The Spyro soundtrack. The Spyro soundtrack is on, not on Spotify yet, but it's on YouTube Music and it's on Apple Music. Flying Horse, welcome in. Welcome in. There's a lot of, there we are now, there's loads of little point crow emotes. They're so cute. They're absolutely adorable. I love the way he does his little bounce. Heartfang says, Kid Me was so obsessed with Neopets, I made 5 different accounts just to have more pets and then promptly forgot half the passwords. I'm impressed you got away with 5 accounts and didn't get frozen. That's impressive. Like, that's really, really impressive. Yeah, it's announced to be released on Spotify. There's some hold up with the distribution. I kind of feel bad for them because you can tell, like, they've been posting on Stuart Copeland's account. They're just like, I'm sorry, we're trying to get it on there. We don't know what's going on. So it is a shame. It is a shame. But do you know what we can do? We can listen. We can listen to the Spyro soundtrack with no compression. We just have to listen to an ad first. Hang on, I'm going to just for a minute. I'm not going to do this all day. I'm like, well, it's tempting. But I can go to YouTube Music. I don't have a YouTube Music subscription. But what's an absolute banger. What's weird as well is it doesn't have all of the tracks. It doesn't have, it's missing like a load of the tracks in the games, but give me a second. Where is it? There's one in particular that just goes. Where is it? Oh, yes, so, oh, no. Now we have an ad. Oopsie. The timer is nearly up in a minute, so once that goes, we will stop messing around. Oh, so anyone who played Spyro, remember Fireworks Factory? So Fireworks Factory is on this, but it's like pitched up. Listen, it still goes, like it still slaps, but it's completely in a different, like it's way pitched up. I think this is how it was originally composed. They pitched it down for the game. Because these are... Because this is, like, everything he's uploaded is uncompressed. And we've never heard Spyro music uncompressed before. Oh, it goes, though. It's like a nightcore version when you hear it. Oh, it really goes. I feel like I want to be able to do, you know, the stupid little dance? I feel like I need to be able to, like, stand up and just, like, get on myself in midair. Yeah. What else have we got here? Oh, yes. Twilight Harbor. Uncompressed. This is one of my favorite tracks out of any of the games. It just goes. I know it probably sounds terrible through my mic, but I don't care. We're going. It's so crisp. It's so crisp. I'm so happy. I cannot tell you how happy I am that we're getting this. Like, I don't even mind so much that there's, like, tracks missing. I'm so happy. I'm just so happy. It's great. It's so great. Oh, goodness. So great. I'm leaving this on for a minute. Okay. It is time for the focaccia. I don't know why I'm putting a Y in there. I don't think that's supposed to be there. To go on. I forgot to preheat the oven. We'll do it now. 220. Is there anything in here? There is. Oh, good save. 220, I said. Was it? Wait, was that the fan temperature? 200 fan. It's High Caves that changed. It was on the original track in the US release. Yeah, so the music in some of the music tracks are different in the EU or in the PAL and NTSC releases. Not sure why that was a thing, but it is. Warlock Foxfire, thank you for gifting us up to Kai Hunter. I thank you very much. Very much. And Wackintosh, welcome back. Our focaccia is getting ready to go in. Now I need to put my tea aside. And we need to do we put little dimples in it. I'm going to do this in a minute. Is the Reignited soundtrack on there as well? It's not. So the weird thing is, I think it must be a distribution issue because I remember when Stuart Copeland posted on Twitter about releasing the soundtrack officially, he mentioned Enter the Dragonfly because he did the soundtrack for Enter the Dragonfly as well, and none of those tracks are on there. So something has gone wrong between him trying to release the music and it actually getting to all the places. So something's gone on there,
Kirby,
I think.
Right, Focaccia.
Oh, goodness. Thank you, Vince. Thank you very much. I feel like that's gone over my head, though. I feel like I've missed something there, but I'm not sure. I like Kirby, so. Oh, we need to put stuff on this, actually. It hadn't occurred to me. We need to, so I couldn't find any rosemary. However, could we put tomatoes on this? A little bit of olive oil, tomatoes, some herbs. I have some dried rosemary. I don't know if it's gonna cut the mustard, but I literally couldn't find anything else. Wait. There it is. Like literally nothing. I couldn't find any rosemary anywhere. I don't know why. I just couldn't. Oh, it's so good. It's rosemary, not mustard. Listen, come here. Now, Dragon, hello. How are you doing? Are you good? Are you very well? Are you very well? I hope you are. Pepper says thought the bag of flour was the dough. I just made tall dough. I'm actually gonna put this away. Yeah, I don't need it anymore. I'm gonna put it away out of the way. I don't know why walked in such a wide circle there, but you know. I'm gonna have to tidy that cupboard again soon. What do we get next? I'm just gonna leave this play. In your own time there, buddy. You can do it. YouTube music is just not having it.
Ready?
Oh my god! It was loading an ad. Fair enough. I'm still not paying for YouTube music. I already have Spotify. Oh, yes. You should Google bread art focaccia. I've seen like people making little trees and little patterns and stuff. I really want to play Spyro 2. I haven't played it in ages. I haven't played Spyro 2 in 2 years. 2 years. That's a long time for me to go without playing a Spyro game, because I play Spyro the Dragon, the first one, like twice a year at this point. So I think we could put some tomato on it. Little Floofy, hello. You have a mug, a water bottle, and milk. This is salt. Spyro 2 speedrun. I was talking to Roddy about maybe doing one, but I kind of feel like I want to just play through it, like, relaxed, because I haven't played it I genuinely have not played it since June 2020. I remember it was during the first fundraiser I ever did on stream. It was that week I remember playing it. I don't know if I started that week. It might have been the week before, but we can go. My name is Little Bo Peep, and I have lost my cowlicks. Oh no. If I play Spyro 2, you know what we have to... You know what to deal with? You know what we have to deal with if I play Spyro 2? Trouble with the trolley, eh? I don't know if I'm ready for trouble with the trolley. Trouble with the trolley, eh? Trouble with the trolley, eh? Trouble with the trolley, eh? See, I'm really tempted to play the original, because I know it's so silly, because you can look at the remastered and you're like, that's gorgeous. Reignite Troji is beautiful. But I like the charm of the old one. But I am gonna play the remastered if I play it on stream, because I haven't played the remastered of the second one yet, you know? I'll 100% play that with you on stream if you'd like. Maybe. Never played or seen Spyro, so I'm a confused puppy right now. Alright. Noom Zoom, we gotta teach you. You gotta be taught. Oh no, his poor neck! I hope you're taking notes. I love him so much. He is probably old enough to drink at this point. He's got to be old enough to drink at this point. I think he must be like 20 years old. He's an old boy. I got him at a fun fair. He's official as well, but his tags literally wore off. What's the other big Spyro 2 thing hate? That one thing in Skelos Badlands where you have to... The 2 orbs you get for saving the lads from the dinosaurs coming out of the eggs. I think that's my least favorite challenge in the entire... That egg thing, I know the pattern, and I still can't do it, like, in the first 6 tries. It's so tough. Question, probably won't happen for a while. What will be the mood on sending us Skylanders in this house? Okay, I'm supposed to be trying to angrily... Oh, found it. Not an ad. I'm not making you listen to ads. Oh my god, unskippable. I am saying no to you. Inappropriate. Heh. I have one. I have a Skylander Spyro. He is like a little prune. He is a little prune. Someone gave him to me. I didn't seek it out. And I've considered getting rid of it because the person who gave it to me, it's not somebody I'm in touch with anymore, let's say, but I kind of like how weird... I don't like this design of Spyro, and I don't think I could ever really take to it, but like... It's charmingly strange. Like, this does not look like Spyro at all. I don't know how you look at this little buddy and get this, but... I don't want to get rid of it, because it's still Spyro, you know? It's still Spyro. I'm gonna put him away now. I hide him. I do actually have him on my little Spyro shelf, but I have him in behind all the others. I feel a little bad, honestly. All right. Okay, let me put him back in here. Yep. Oh, no. Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. Look at this big boy. Look at, like, he's a big boy. Right. Say goodbye to Spyro. I remember liking some of the Legend of Spyro games. No, Legend of Spyro was actually still good. Like, he was a little pruny, but like he was still cute, and I enjoyed the one or two I played. I should probably try and pick them up some point. Oh, he's grooving. Let me get him in here before we never get rid of him. Just slaps. All right. That Spyro's only 3 feet tall. Yeah, which is impressive because he only has 2 feet. Spyro became an old man. He is old, to be fair. All right. We need to get this ready to go in the oven. Should I put the tomatoes on whole, or should I cut them in half? Because they're only tiny with the yolks I got now. Oh! Should I put goat's cheese on the focaccia? I could put a little bit on half. Would that be okay? It wouldn't, like, it's not like gonna go weird or anything, is it? I wanna make sure I'm not gonna ruin this. I'm doing it. I love goat's cheese so much. I literally sat here just eating goat's cheese earlier, and I was thinking at the time, I was like, I should put a little goat's cheese on there. Oh, this is gonna be good. Look at that prove. It's uneven. Like, do you remember I said it was higher one side? But look at that. Look at that. Clear Universe, hello. How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Oh, put it on after I cook it, just in case. All right. What's the sentiment? Should we put it on before or after? Like, what do you like, little buddy? Oh, they're good. Oh, they're real nice. They're little baby plum tomatoes. They're the nicest. And maybe after we definitely include it. Why not both? We can put a little bit on. A little bit. I need you to... I'm going to put a little bit of rosemary on. I know it's not really the rosemary I wanted to use, but like, it's completely fine. Boss Dog! I was replaying the Spyro level with this song in it yesterday. Yes! It's such a banger. God, ads are so loud. Inappropriate. I like that he's uploaded at least like really long versions of all the songs as well. Like, it's not like you get the single loop and that's it. Like, he really goes, put it on before you bake, just cut them beforehand. These? Okay. Right, let me see what I have to do first. Okay. Press your fingers into the dough to make dimples. Mix together olive oil, water, and flaky salt and drizzle over the bread. Okay, I could not find flaky salt, so I'm gonna just have to... Mickey D97, hello. I'm actually, I'm a little confused that there's lots of tracks missing from all 3 games, and Enter the Dragonfly isn't there at all, so I want to believe maybe he'll release like a part 2 or something. I don't know. I hope we get a little more though, but like look, Spyro fans get nothing. We get nothing. Crash Bandicoot fans are out there like living lavishly. Ratchet and Clank fans still getting new games and new media. Spyro fans, we got our remakes and that's it. They left us to die. So I'll take anything we can get, to tell you the truth. What I've really loved and what's been really, really... Spyro 4! Give me Spyro 4! If you can make a Crash Bandicoot 4, give me Spyro 4! What I've really loved seeing on Twitter with like just everyone getting excited about the remake, or not the remakes, the soundtrack is just like, it's literally like the overlap between you know, retro gamer Twitter and furry Twitter are just like, yes, we're finally getting the funny dragon game music. It's very sweet. It's very, very sweet. Crash didn't get anything for 10 years. So that's true. Crash kind of got left behind there for a long old time. So I'm just gonna, I shouldn't eyeball this, but I'm going to. Oodles and noodles. Oh, let me tell you, this bread's gonna be fancy. Fancy. Where is the salt? I did buy some, like, slightly fancier salt, I guess. Yeah, that's doing fine. I'm gonna blend that up in a few minutes. Fancy salt. I don't know if this will be different, but you know. Rayman fans, I'm so sorry. It's tough out there. Dullahan, hello! How are you keeping? I wonder, like, will this be coarse enough? Of course. Oh, yeah, actually, that'll do. That looks lovely. Let's see what else we have here. Do we have the... There's loads of stuff missing it, which is really sad. And there's loads of tracks that weren't in the PAL version of the game, so I don't really recognize them, which is kind of gas, but they're still good. Still good. Oh, what a banger. Absolute club banger. I actually completely forgot about this track. I think I need more olive oil. A little more salt. That's probably too much salt, but look, we're here now. Who's Spyro produced by? It was originally Insomniac, then I think they sold the rights, and it somehow ended up with Blizzard Activision, which is now owned by Microsoft, so... Oh! Wait, hold everything. Let me wash my hands. Dullahan. Did you just say that it is the day, your day today, on your day today, your birthday, that today is the day on which you were born, which you celebrate each year that you were born one time and you still be here? Is that what I heard? Because if that's the case, happy birthday, Dullahan! Give it up! Hey, it's your day. Happy birthday! I hope you have a lovely day. I hope you're getting to eat some nice food and take it easy a little for your good self. May you have a great new age to go into. Happy birthday! Now we sit you down. Have you anything planned? I didn't realise how loud I had that. Have you anything planned for the day? Anything exciting? Anything delighting? Oh, sorry, Dave. I'm sorry, buddy. Jeff, hello. No, we're not leaving yet. I haven't put the focaccia in the oven. We were actually, Jeff, you'll appreciate that. We were just talking about Spyro, and I was talking about how it's been so long since I played Spyro 2 last. And I know we were only talking recently about cows with guns, but you know, for anyone who has played Spyro 2, you know there's the one level, Metropolis I think it is, in the final homeworld. And there are in fact cows with guns. Laser guns, but look, we're gonna split hairs about it. Cows with guns. I'm gonna be eating chocolate cake with fudge and chocolate chip mint ice cream. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds lovely. I hope you really, really enjoy your day. I really, really hope so. But I remember that, but I also have a very, very vivid memory of, because that was the fundraiser week, you making a donation and the donation message, because we're raising money for Belong to LGBT, the donation message read, "Her Josephine, I'm trying to sneak into the donation page, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap from my cheekaroonies keeps alerting," it was something like that, but the word cheekaroonies sent me into such a laughing, like I could not say the sentence, I couldn't read it out loud, I was nearly in tears. I was genuinely almost in tears. Oh. Anyway, I'm stalling. Let me do this. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I gotta make dimples and I gotta do this. Oh, you probably can. The clip is definitely still there. Ah! I don't really know how many dimples are supposed to be in this, so we're just gonna go. Just alternate them a little bit. That might be too many dimples. Oh well, it'll be grand. Zerotham, hello, has good news. I didn't want to cramp the birthday joy, but I have some good news. In November, I'll be seeing my family for the first time since 2019. Oh my goodness. Is because of conference trip, my research funding pays for the flights. I've not been this happy in years. Yes! Oh, Zerotham, I'm so happy for you. That's lovely news. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. Oh, I'm delighted for you. I am absolutely delighted for you. Go away. Go away. Not you. Sorry, that. This is a lot of oil. Okay. This track I have never heard. This was not in the PAL version of the game at all, which is kind of wild. All right. Well, it's on there now, I guess. I'm just gonna put some tomatoes on, and if they go on fire, they go on fire. I might leave half of it plain. What do you think? Why would you just remove content for a different release? There was something to do with the guidelines of getting it released in time for the holiday season that year. And I don't know what it was, but somehow they had to just duplicate some tracks or change them. Do you know what it was actually? In the PAL release of the third Spyro game, all of the speedways had the same music. Was it this? I don't know if it's even on here. I actually don't think the music is even on there, but all of the music tracks for the speedways were the same. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going with this and see what happens. And if we die, we die. I really like tomatoes, okay? Not putting millions of them on, because they might go up in fire. Take one, hello! Lovely to have you. How are you keeping? I'm gonna put a little like sprinkle of rosemary. Is this rosemary okay? Is it just dried? Ah, it's fine, it's just dried. Don't wanna like destroy it. Destroy it. You know. Love a good tomato. Who here appreciates tomato as a foodstuff? Because I am now very, very vividly thinking of the Michael Reeves tomato stabbing video, but okay. I think that's it. I think I gotta put it in. I think I have to put it in. Smell of fresh tomato makes me feel sick. Oh no! Not for everybody. It's not for everybody. All right, it's going in. It's going in. No, I'm just putting it in or I'll be here for the next 3 years. Ah! Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer. I need to turn it halfway because the oven.
All right, 10 minutes, starting now.
Sun-dried tomatoes. Oh, sun-dried tomatoes are really good. I always forget how nice they are. That's it. It's out of my hands. I'm gonna have a look at the soup. How's the soup doing? Fucker and fuckash. Oh! Oh, that smells gorgeous. Okay, I think the soup is good. I think the soup is good. I just need the coriander, the Coronation Street ander. Not big on them raw, but otherwise I love them. Ooh. Oh, it was during Skyrim. Oh, Jeff, I was so convinced that was during the Spyro 2 playthrough. You know it's old. Yeah, the clip predates TTS, man. That's how you know it's old. Would you like a little soap plant? Ooh. Cooked tomatoes are good. Something that is in raw tomatoes just repulses me. Oh, it probably does. Like the flavor of tomatoes changes a lot. Like a lot when you cook them. That's why you have to cook like pasta sauce from scratch. If you're doing, you have to cook it for a long time to get like the bitterness out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna feck this in, honestly. Just gonna get the little hand blender. I'm going to blend. I'm going to blend this soup. And it's going to be smooth. Now that I recall, Spyro 3 had the same, some downright evil, and the anti-piracy measures in that game are, it's actually quite impressive, because like, the thing is, everybody who makes a video game, and particularly then, everybody who made a video game knew that their game was going to be cracked at some point. Like, that was just, it was a fact of life. There was no way to completely prevent it, but you could slow people down. And oh boy, did they slow people down. Like, it was genuinely really, really impressive. And it makes a big difference when you're trying to get, the sales around the holiday season, so. Inappropriate ad, I don't want it. This is another one that wasn't on the PAL soundtrack. Evening Lake had the same theme in the PAL release as Spring Gardens. It had the same theme as Spring Gardens, which is kind of mad. Because Midnight Mountain had its own theme. Like, that's the same. I think Dynamines might be different as well. Yeah, Dynamines, it does not sound like this. I think it's got the same as a different one here. Okay, you know what? This goes. Speaking goes, soup. Oh, if I turned this on, I'd be doing great. Soup. Handful of soap. Soup. 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 I was gonna put it in the kitchen gun, but this is less cleaning, so it's only a small amount of soup. Soup. I think I might have made the soup too thick. I think I let it cook for a little too long. Oh, it looks good though. I actually kind of like a stupidly thick soup, though, to tell you the truth. Like, I don't mind if my soup can hold its shape. Like, as long as it tastes good, I don't really mind. It's more like mashed carrot than anything. I could add a little broth, actually. Just a little bit. Mochimas, hello! How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? And Stark Yellow! How are you doing? Are you good? A solid soup. Yeah, I'm gonna taste it. I bet it's alright. Ah! It's really hot. Why did I do that? Oh. I've just lost the entire roof of my mouth. It's gone. I don't have a roof on my mouth anymore. Sticker soup is good. I think that's why part of why I like pea soup so much. I've never made pea soup. I don't know if I've ever had pea soup, come to think of it, but I like peas, so it's tick. Away. Hop. I like a lot of coriander in my soup, so I just go pure mad. I don't even chop it up. I just let it be at the mercy of the little hand blender, and it does the job. Like, God, that sounds so violent. Oh, it's looking a little smoother now. Oh, it is hot, hot, hot though. Okay, I'm gonna let this cool down for a minute. Oh, I need some salt. I actually didn't put a whole lot of salt in this, which was a choice, definitely a choice. This salt is going to taste the exact same, but it makes me feel fancy when I do a little that, It's going to taste the very same as the other salt. There's no salt awards. My life just flashed before my eyes. Although coriander goes in every curry I make, it's so good. It's just real good stuff. I don't mind telling you for sure that the soup is good because that's not the main draw here today. I'm gonna put a lid on that just to keep it hot. The main draw, I'm actually not even gonna put extra broth in that. That just tastes really good as it is. The main draw is the focaccia. That still has to come out nice. Don't like the look of this. Oh, way. Shark always looks like that. It's just how he is. He do be like that. It's gonna play an ad. Knew it. What else can we? Oh yeah, here we go. No, inappropriate. There we go. All right. He's shocked that you're all behaving yourselves. That's it. No, he likes you, really. He does. Might taste the same, but will feel special. Exactly. It's like when you get the pink Himalayan salt. From my experience, it doesn't really taste any different, but you know. How often do you cook on stream? I'll definitely come in here and see you cooking more than once. Oh, sweet peeps, once a week, every Friday. Is food and drink, and sometimes I bake a cake and sometimes I make something savory. I've actually been doing a couple of savory things recently, so hooray. Sasha the sheep, hello! You haven't missed the final review of the focaccia yet. I think I'm still saying that wrong, but we're here now. The soup is made, the bread's still in the oven. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer, huh?
There's 2 minutes and 14 seconds to go.
Nearly time to just move it around. Excuse me, pink Himalayan salt doesn't taste the same, it tastes pink. And to be fair, yeah, it does. And this is my favorite part of Fridays, aside from getting to work from home. I like this. I really enjoy these streams. Oh, a little reminder, I'm streaming tomorrow. I know that's kind of mad. I know that's very unusual, but we're going to be playing more Hollow Knight tomorrow. I'll be starting around 2 p.m. And later on, we have a little sponsored segment, and we're going to be checking out a new game that has not actually released yet, but it'll be good fun. It'll be very good fun. I'll tell you all about it. I'll tell you all about it in good time. Oh, excuse me, but I'm looking forward to it. Oh, give Oscar a hug for me. I will once my hands... Actually, my hands are... I just washed my hands, didn't I? My hands feel like they've just been washed. I'll give him a little pat like that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shark. I'm sorry. How are we on the... Oh, we're 150 hugs away from 61,000. We're getting there. We're getting there. Him hat. Oh, goodness. Apparently some people reanimated the first SpongeBob movie. I think that's so cool. I saw about that. I think it's very, very cool. Stephen Hillenberg would appreciate that sort of thing. That kind of dedication. I think. Get your hugs in. Today's the day. Today be the day. God, it's so wild to hear this music in such high quality. It's so good. So good. I'm so happy about it. Oh, I'm so excited for this bread. I really, really hope it turns out okay. Is it 20? Yeah, it is 20 minutes until golden. So once that timer goes off, I'm going to turn it in the oven and I'll throw the timer on for another 10 minutes. Actually, I'm going to say 8 minutes. Because, do you remember last week with the pizza? I took it out on the low end of the estimate of how long it would take, and it was starting to go black on one side, so it was still fine, like, don't get me wrong, but ooh. Oh, it smells good. Hey Google. Hey Google. Set a timer for 8 minutes.
Okay, 8 minutes. And we're starting now.
Now. Super casual, hello, love the cooking stream vibes. How's it going so far? So far, nothing's on fire. That's going to play an ad, but nothing's on fire, so that's always nice. It's a nice start. The soup is good. It's the bread I'm worried about. It's the bread that I am a little worried about, but we'll see. I'll have to watch it when I have a chance. I still need to finish animating my final college film. Oh, good luck. Oh, so many people doing all their finals and everything. Exciting times. Exciting times. No, excuse me. You should make something Dutch next week. I have something in the back of my brain for next week, and I'll see about it. I do want, not Dutch, but Danish. I do want to attempt Danish pastries again, because that was, now that I am less afraid of baking new things than I was, what was that, nearly 2 years ago, I think it was. I think it was June 2020 I tried that. So I would like to try it again. I would like to. Kudos has good news. Finally got my fence fixed after the storms in January, so my garden's usable again for the summer. Yes! And my brother and sister are coming to visit. That sounds... Sorry, Spoon. That sounds lovely. That sounds like a very, very nice weekend. I'm glad you got the fence sorted. Those little things can get away from you for a long time, so very good. Very good. Sweet Peep says my graduation ceremony is next weekend. I'm nervous I'm going to fall asleep during it. No! If I can survive falling asleep in a 4-person lecture, you can manage. You'll be all right. You can do it. Dippy eggs. Don't be making me hungry again. Don't be making me hungry again. I've ate. Although, you know, I have a healthy appetite for whatever is about to come out of that oven. I think I need to make up a little olive oil drizzle. Oh, it's just olive oil. Okay, I'm actually just going to put it in here to have ready to go, because we need to do a little drizzle of this over the top when it comes out. My only worry is that it's going to be doughy or kind of weird in the middle. Sparrowhouse, thank you for the bits!
When under extreme duress, you must choose between a fight or flight response. Unless you're a fighter pilot, then you can do both.
Can't believe this. Thank you for the bits. Poor fighter pilots, a lot to keep on top of. Would anybody like a tomato? A little tomato. They're actually really, really nice tomatoes. Like they're just teeny tiny little tomatoes. Tiny little babies. They're baby plum tomatoes as opposed to baby cherry tomatoes. I find cherry tomatoes get kind of... I find that they're too watery and slimy on the inside, whereas the plum ones are not so much. They're really good. Really, really good. If we feed one to Dave, he'll just skewer it straight through. Can't stand tomatoes? Oh no! I didn't used to like tomatoes when I was younger, and then I started putting them in sandwiches, and I kind of made myself like them. I'm not saying anyone can do that, because lots of people absolutely cannot and should not. But I decided one day, I was like, I really want to be able to eat tomatoes. So I started slicing them up and putting them in sandwiches, and now I can just pick up small ones and eat them. I wouldn't take a bite out of a big one, because they're usually too watery, but you know. Did I set time? Hey Google! How long is left on my timer?
There's 4 minutes and 24 seconds remaining.
Nice. Nice, very good, very good, very good. The reflexes. Oh, that's what Hollow Knight does to you. Oh, because Ven Sketches, hello! The bread and the soup is good. We're finding out about the bread. We'll do a prediction for the bread. Jamarios, am I saying your name right? Sorry. Jamarillis, is that it? Is this the way to Jamarillis? Sorry, I'm so sorry. And when I start cooking them myself, I start to like them a lot more. I think what's really, really nice is if you get a few little baby plum tomatoes and just like roll them on like a hot frying pan to get like a little bit of color on them. So good. Don't know what it is, just so good. Puffle Master, in the last 24 hours I've made 2 plushy frogs. Yes. Yes. I'll have to go see. I know you said you posted the first one, Arts and Crafts, over in the Discord, so I'll have to have a little look. Also, again, for any new friends who might be hanging around today, here are all the links to all the places. We'd love to have you over in Discord if you're interested in joining us. Make sure you have a little read of the rules before you come in, and then you can come in. I also know there's been a lot of sub gifting as well, so make sure you have your Twitch and Discord accounts linked together, and you can get into the sub only areas until your sub expires, and back in if you're in it. Oh my god, no! Audio jungle! Don't just... See what I mean about ads being really, really loud and really obnoxious? God. I can't believe I just got jump scared by ABBA. Or not ABBA, Baccarat. I'm okay. Maybe the videos are quiet, but like it happens kind of with anything I watch on YouTube. The ads are always really, really loud. It's nearly time, lads. It's nearly time. Oh yeah, sorry, that's what I was saying. Into the sub-only areas and into the Minecraft server if you'd like, which is a nice chill time. I must hop on it for a little while this evening once I've cleaned everything up. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
2 minutes and 1 second to go.
2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. And speaking of ABBA's name, I'm going to the concert and crying and I don't live in the UK. I actually don't know where the concerts are on. I haven't a clue. It's not them performing though, they're... Someone's going to kill me for saying this. They're VTubing it. They're doing a Hatsune Miku style performance actually, not really VTubing. It's not them performing, it's like holograms of their younger selves, which is kind of wild. Like, I think maybe they're on the tour, but they're not actually performing on stage. It's like a projection, it's the future. And I mean, to be fair to them, like, they were big in the 70s. Like, you know, I know there's a lot of people who are older who are able to be, you know, running and jumping and dancing and everything, and they're well able for it, but they're not. So they're doing it that way, and it's kind of cool, actually. Vermilion Chaos, go! Get your house cleaned up. I hope all of the moving goes very well. Very, very, very well. I hope so. I hope so. Oh, goodness. Best of luck. Little Fluffy says 2 K-pop groups are performing near me in Chicago, but the cheapest is $400 for a concert. That's daylight robbery. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't think there's a band that I like enough in the world that I would pay $400 to see. Like, that is ridiculous. Like, that's genuinely too expensive. And I'm the kind of person who is like, no, this is worth it. It's an experience. $400 is too much. That is genuinely too much. I've never heard this in my life, but apparently this is the original theme for Crystal Glacier. I spent £300 for VIP at a K-pop concert, but at least that was VIP, not like the cheapest. Out of interest, what concerts is it? Because I kind of recognize this, but it's like a different spin on the theme. Oh yeah, no, this is a little different. It's similar. All right, I can't see anything. My glasses are fogged up. Right, straight out. I gotta drizzle olive oil. It's definitely done. Like, definitely done. It sounds like a demo of the theme for that level, which is kind of crazy. That was not 2 tablespoons of olive oil. Don't want to over oil it, but you know. TXT and Stray Kids, I'm so out of the K-pop loop. I've never heard of them. Don't fight me. I have not listened. I used to listen to a lot of K-pop. Like Gen 2 K-pop was right kind of where I came in. Like the first K-pop I listened to was Girls' Generation, and I think I might have their album. Did I bring it up to Dublin with me? All right, I'm gonna leave this sit for a few minutes before I even think about cutting into it. We'll give it like 5 minutes. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer. Do I have this album here?
Sure, 5 minutes, and that's starting now.
Oh, I don't think I do. I think it might be in my mum's house. I have like a physical copy of the second Girls' Generation album, and it's really good. Also, you know, the only modern K-pop I really know is I like Red Velvet. Luna are really good, like really, really, really good. And I could never get into BTS. They're one of those bands, like, I appreciate that they're very good, but I just can't get into their music. But they put on a great show from everything I hear, so you know. I know there's probably other groups I listen to on like random playlists they put on, but can't think of any of them now. Miss Osment says, I must have been out of the room when you said time for the bread. My phone went off. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Don't understand why TXT doesn't get bigger venues. It's sickening when some some bands, you know, they don't get the bigger venues, and it's a bit of a bloodbath to get tickets then. So what K-pop are the people listening to these days? I feel like an old lady. It's like, back in my day I listened to Shiny and Orange Caramel, and you know. And BTS are great lives, just your ears will bleed after because there's so many people screaming. See, I really love going to a concert, but if it was the kind of crowd where I literally could not hear the music, I wouldn't enjoy it so much. But you know. Not K-pop at all, but screw you have just reminded me. I have been listening to baby metal recently, not at all K-pop, but God, they're genuine. They're so good. Like they're so good. It's unbelievable how good they are. Oh, so good. Don't mind. Oh, is it IU? Is that how you say your name? IU. I think I've heard a few tracks by IU. She's pretty good. But yeah, baby metal. They're so good. Their album Metal Resistance is just it just like start to finish it goes. It absolutely just goes. Muddle White Mage, they're Japanese. They're a Japanese metal like idol group. But to be honest, calling them an idol group is kind of underselling them. And that's not an insult to idol groups, but like they are just incredible. Like they really go. I'd love to see them live. Oh God, I'd say they'd be incredible to see live. Okay, it's nearly time. Okay. It's been so long since I've actually had focaccia that I'm not really entirely sure what it's supposed to be like, but I feel this looks promising. I won't make any promises, but it looks promising. I was surrounded by people who got so deep into K-pop in high school, and it was like, I like the music well enough, but I couldn't really get into it. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Like, a lot of people have like a barrier that when they don't understand the lyrics of a song, they can't get into it as easily. And I'm the opposite. Like, I'll listen to anything. Like, someone could be literally just singing, and I will listen to it, like, if it sounds good to my ears. But it, you know, what I find though is a lot of people who listen to like mainstream, like, I don't like the term Western, but you know what I mean. Like, it's a very Eurocentric term. But a lot of people who listen to Western popular music would probably enjoy a lot of K-pop because there's a lot of like very similar sounds, you know, just kind of like ramped up a little more. But anyway, it's not for everyone. Not for everyone. Fabio says, I never understood why people liked anime, kind of for the same reason people like anime shows. Like, anime is just, I know there's a lot of tropes and stuff, but it's just a style of animation. You can tell any story through that medium, so, you know, there's lots of different kinds. And, like, there's loads of really popular anime that I just cannot get into and I don't enjoy, but I have started watching a lot of anime again. Seal the Steel says, I've been summoned where I learned to say baby metal is great. Yes! Yes, I really like them. I really, really do. I'm trying to find something that's big enough to put this bread on. I might have to just put it on this. I'll just tip it over. It'll be fine. I listen to basically anything too. I just couldn't get into all the hype. Yeah, that's the thing. When there's a lot of hype around something, you almost feel like pressure to enjoy it. And that takes the fun out of it a bit, you know? It takes the fun out of it. But yeah, Fabio, I'd say like there's so many types of anime. Like I have no interest in shonen anime. Like, I've fully given up. It's not that it's bad. It's just really not for me. There's so many tropes that I cannot physically, I just can't enjoy it. Like, I really can't. But I really love a lot of other anime, so, you know. I feel happy that Breaking Bad fans made those anime memes after... Anime memes better with Breaking Bad characters' faces. I remember seeing those, actually. It's kind of funny. All right. It's time for bread. It's time for the bread. Jesus, it's bread. How am I going to get this out of here? It's time for the bread! I still kind of want to put goat's cheese on this, I'm going to be honest. Oh, please. Oh, it's actually not stuck. Ooh. I don't know if you're ready for this. Should I put the goat's cheese on and then show you? I should have probably put the goat's cheese on before I put it in the oven, I'm thinking now. Give me the bread! Give me the bread! The people want the bread, well, I'm gonna make you wait. This is why I have the beans. So you can't see the bread. I know this sounds mad, I'm gonna just like take spoonfuls of the cheese and just crumble it over the top. Only bread can sustain me. You're turning what we love against us. Donde está el bread? Maybe I should leave it at the goat's cheese. It actually doesn't look so nice. I'm just gonna put this back on the spoon. It looks better without it, but I am going to put it on afterwards then. Can you mail me some bread? I'll see what I can do. Exclamation mark slice should be working. Should. Okay, I could definitely have I could have definitely put more on this, but I could not find any rosemary for sale anywhere, so I'm really nervous about this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, let me bring it over. Let me bring it over. Breads! Bread! Boing, bing, bing, boing, bing, boing, bing, 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 boing. Bread! Behold the bread! That looks pretty good. I definitely could have put more toppings on it. It doesn't look very exciting. Oh, Raven, thank you for 7 months. I thank you very, very, very much. Very, 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 very much. It's pretty thick. I feel like I probably should have made it a little less thick. I'm gonna cut it right down the middle like a mad woman. I actually don't know how you're supposed to cut this. This part I hadn't really thought about, so. Who's emailing me? Oh, wait. Right down the middle. I think we should do a cheeky taste prediction. Oh, I'm scared. Actually, you see, it doesn't say that I need to leave this sit or anything before I try it. You know the way with a lot of bread and stuff, you can, you know, you just go for it. That's not the middle. Oh, okay. Is the middle here? Is this better, Jello Girl? Is this a little closer to the middle? Spot on, brilliant. I'm so glad. I'm actually going to cut a bit off the end. Cut it. I'll cut it diagonally and then we'll all be happy. A little further to your right. I'll just keep going. I have no idea what this is really supposed to look like. I've never had like nice focaccia, so I'm just gonna put some goat's cheese on top because I love goat's cheese and I like any excuse to have goat's cheese. I'll just throw it on anything. I don't care if it looks. I'm gonna eat all of this, by the way, if it's nice. My only fear is that it will taste like absolutely nothing. Do you want to see the cross section? I was gonna say I think it's doughy, but I think it's just because it's still really hot. Like it's only just out of the oven. What do we think? What's the verdict on that? Does that look promising? It feels kind of fluffy. Looks good? Ooh. Ooh. It is very tall. I nearly dropped it. I nearly dropped the whole thing. Oh, goodness. It's usually a little doughy. Okay, that makes me feel much better. Thank you for always reassuring me with that kind of stuff, because I get really in my head about it, you know? If it's chewy, consider slicing into horizontally. I'm gonna cut a little corner off here. All right, quickly, you can predict with your points, how is it gonna be? I am ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, I'm actually nervous. I've never been well, I haven't been this nervous to try something I made in a while. I'm gonna cry if I lose my shark coin. All right, well, we'll see. There's something I have to show you. Is it legally considered torture? Maybe. You want to see some texture? I'm not telling you if it's good or not. I just want to show you something. Behold. Ha. Hold. Ha. Get it? Because it's an air bubble. It's like a little hole. Ha. I can't hide it. This is really good. I was able to hide it right up until the point I bit into the tomato on it. That's gorgeous. Oh, that's really good. Here, listen. Listen to this. Listen to this. You want another one of those? That's gorgeous. The only thing I would do differently is put more tomatoes on. Just like coat it into, no, not coat it, but I put like maybe half against my tomatoes on. That's so good. Oh, cheesecake, no. Another day, another bad financial decision. No. It do be like that sometimes. No, like genuinely, I could not hide it. Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna get a little bit of soup. I'm gonna get some soup. I'm gonna get a bowl and I'm gonna get a soup. I'm gonna put a little soup in the bowl because if I eat too much soup before I clean up the kitchen, I will not clean up the kitchen because I will fall asleep. A little soup. You wanna see the soup? It's more of like a paste. Soup. The soup is not super fancy. It's just a soup. It's very hot because I had it there simmering for a long time, but I'm gonna try dipping the focaccia into the soup. More tomatoes, put the cheese on before and bake it to make it melty. That's what I was going to do, but I wanted to play it safe because I hadn't made it before. This is genuinely really lovely. Oh yeah. Soup of applesauce consistency. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, it's so good. Yes. Yes. You know, I know that like on average we have more nice baked goods than not nice baked goods, but I feel like the last couple of weeks in particular, we've just had a couple of really good ones. Like, I'm still not over the pizza. What did we do the week before the pizza? It wasn't the Kirby cake. It was something before that, and I think then there was a week before that was the Kirby. Double Diamond, hello! Do you want, hang on, I'll give you another little look at this in 1 minute. It's so nice. It's so good. Orange cake, that was it. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm okay. Okay. It was orange cake, and I think it was... Sorry, I thought I heard something. I got really... You know when you hear a noise and it just completely confuses you? It's like it drags you out of your consciousness for a minute. I had no idea what that was. Omni Overworld, hello! I heard Apple is designing an electric car, but they're having trouble installing Windows. Something did happen. What, did something happen? I felt like something... Wait, was it a donation? Hang on! Why did it... Hang on, it didn't come up on screen. Oh my goodness, hang on, Escurian, thank you so much. Hang on, I don't know why that didn't come up. Let me just check that manually. Oh my goodness. Elements. I thought I was losing. It doesn't, like, it came up on screen then, but it didn't come up. It's not in my feed. Oh, Escurian, thank you so much. Hang on, I'm gonna just see what the little message is. Give me a sec. Don't go anywhere, Escurian, I'm checking this. Don't go anywhere. Tech, if you don't have tech issues, you're not a real streamer. If something doesn't... No, the place is also haunted. The place is also haunted. Oh, God, Escurian. Hang on. I'm going to read out this message. Escurian, thank you so much for $10.54. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you. The message is... Nom 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 nom. Very well done. Now I need to get dinner. I tried to sound like TTS, man. Thank you, Escurian. Ah, thank you so much. You were too good. 3 good, in fact. Oh my goodness. This is gorgeous. Too strong for TTS. I'm almost sure I have TTS on for donations though. Like I know donations aren't as common, like at least on here, but I'm fairly sure I have TTS on if it's over like 2 or 3 quid or something. Okay, for anyone coming in late, Dumble Diamond and I think Debsy missed the reveal. I'm just gonna carry it over. Have a look at this. Look at this big boy. Who's that? Jenna, thank you for the bits.
TTS man would like to issue a formal apology for not reading the message. Nom nom nom.
Bread. Ooh, it's so nice. It's still very warm. Well, you know what? I accept TTS man's formal apology. I mean, he works hard enough. Oh, goodness. I'm going to eat all of this while I'm chatting to you. I'm eating all of this. It's really good. It's so good. If you would like to try this out yourself, !recipe. And that's the exact recipe I used. I don't think I deviated from it at all, except for that I couldn't find any rosemary sprigs. I had some dried rosemary. I just put a little sprinkle of that over the top, and I just put some tomatoes on top, and that's it. Now, oh, French fries is redeemed. Teach chat a random Irish word. You give me 1 minute to eat a little more of this, and I'm gonna teach you a word. Unless, do you have a word that you would like to learn? Oh, so good, so good. Oh, that's so good. Kenny Loney says, try it with herbed olive oil. I like mine with roasted garlic on it. Oh, I never even thought. Ooh, that would be really good. That would be really, really good.
Nom 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 nom, it's nom 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 time.
It is. The tomatoes are so good. Thank you so much for the bits, Foxfire. You're very good. Hang on. Moon. I think we've learned moon before. I'll double check. You made that username? I'm watching you. Yeah, we've learned moon. I'm trying to think, what else? I could just do one at random. Genuinely at random. Oh, this is good. Don't play an ad. I'm going to take one more bite of this because I can't help myself because it's just really, really nice. So good. Okay. I'm going to get the goods. Oh no, where are the goods? Where the soup? Ow. Mm-hmm. Is there anybody here who has not learned an Irish word on this channel before? And Princess, hello. That's quite the username you got there. How you doing? I'm gonna pick one at random. Say when. You're about to be taught the sacred ritual. When? Ending hat. What will we learn? Welcome in. How are you doing? I could teach you something like really, really useless, but I don't think I will. Who's that? Oh, only deaf guy. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. You're just in time to learn a random Irish word. Can we get a little wave of sharks to say hello? It's lovely to see you. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Geeky boy, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How have you been keeping? Are you doing well? Are you having a good day? How was your stream? I made focaccia. I'm going to take the beans out of the way. Ding. Ding. Hey. We're learning an Irish word. I need to pick one out for you. Is everybody feeling good on this Friday? This day of Fry. This day of Fry. Are we good? Are we good? How was the bread? It's so good. Oh, it's really, really good. Really, really, really good. So good. Irish ginger, 1000% awesome. I'm a pretend ginger. A pretend ginger. It's been ages. How are you? I'm good. I'm very, very good. Somebody redeemed a thing, and I'm trying to find a word that's actually straightforward to teach you. I must teach you a word. Ooh. I'm gonna teach ye the word. I honestly can't find anything. This is really weird. I mean, I can. Have I taught you the word for ghost? I haven't taught you the word for ghost. Oh my god. Would you like the word for ghost? I'm going to teach you. It's a good one. Oh, it's a good one. The dictionary actually lists it as also meaning hobgoblin. So I'm going to write that down and hope that the bot picks it up. All right. The Irish word for ghost or hobgoblin is puka. Yeah, the bot hasn't picked it up. We'll deal with that later. Puka. It is a really fun word to say. I actually really like it. I think it's good. Oh, you know that one. You knew that one. I mean, a big brain. Big brain. I thought that was a specific type of fae. If you start me talking about the fairy folk, I will be here for the next 4 hours. I'll just go. My parents had a dog named Puka before me and my sister came along. Oh, it's so cute. It's a really, really cute name. It's actually very lovely. Puka is an adorable word for ghost. It doesn't sound like a threatening ghost. It's just like, just a little guy, you know? Now, there are a lot of people here who have never learned an Irish word on this stream. So now, we must partake in the ritual. What must I do? I just love seeing you. Now, wasn't that worth the wait? Wasn't that worth the wait? Oh, holy moly. I'll put this over here for now. I have to move everything later, so. I'm gonna finish me a bit of bread. It was a pretty good, like, considering it's a tile floor in here as well. It's pretty good food. Oh. Ooh. Pepper, thanks for the bits.
Don't mind me, I am just cleaning the inside of the camera lens. How's the soup? I hope you're enjoying it. I love the good soup.
I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh. Thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness. Poor TES one's going through it. Alex Burp, hello. Things are good. Soup is good. Bread is even better. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'd love to hear you talk about the Fae. The Fae would not like to hear me talk about the Fae. The fairy folk. The good people. The best advice I can give you about the fairy folk, you know, for people who are like, I want to befriend the Fae, I want to work, I want to do fairy work. No, because they will make a leather backpack out of your skin. Fairies are terrifying. Don't mess with them. Don't befriend them. Just don't interact with them. Just leave them alone. Leave them alone. Like, I know it's maybe razza frazza, but I always see people, I actually see so many people that are like, I want to work with the Fae, I want to be friends with them, you know, I talk to them. Like, no you don't. No you don't. And if you do, good luck to you. Good luck. Never, don't go looking for them. Don't. And like, I don't care if you believe in that kind of stuff or if you don't. It doesn't matter if you believe in it or don't. Just don't mess around with it, you know? Don't mess around with it. Yeah, don't go looking. Don't talk bad about them. Just be cautious. Like, don't be messing, you know? If you meet a excuse yourself, run. Sleepy Robin's got the right idea. Sometimes you have to go looking for them. I mean, look. Owl House was right. I haven't watched Owl House yet, but I'm going to, and probably, yes. Newton says, I'm not particularly superstitious. It's one area I don't think it's not worth taking the risk. It's just, it's weird. Do not mess around with them because they will mess you up. Whether or not you think that kind of stuff is real and whether or not you are superstitious or anything like that, just don't be messing with it, you know?
How do you summon dead food? With the Nomnamaken.
I thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Anyway, now that you've had some advice about dealing with the fairies, which is run away and don't talk about them. Exactly, even if you don't believe in it, are you going to risk finding out the hard way? Lads, not to talk myself up or anything, but come one final look at this bread. Look at this bread! I'm going to come up close to you. I'll show you this once more because the temptation to just take a bite out of this, just go, ow. No one could stop me. There's literally no law that could stop me taking a bite out of this right now. Oh, that's so good. That's so good, I say, as I choke to death. Oh, goodness. This has been very good today. I think... Yeah, my battery's starting to run a little low. I think I'm going to start wrapping up. But, let me tell you, important thing. Very important thing. I'm streaming tomorrow. Now, I told you that several times because it's very unusual for me to stream on a weekend. However... I'm going to be playing some Hollow Knight. I'll be starting around 2 p.m. Irish time. Oh, excuse me. So I'll be playing some Hollow Knight for a couple of hours, and then we're going to be playing... We have a little sponsored segment at the end, introducing you to a new game that is not released yet, but you'll be able to wishlist it, and then you'll be able to know when it does actually come out, which will be soon TM. Soon TM. So I'm really looking forward to that. It'll be nice. Just have a nice little relaxing stream. Take it easy. Then hiccup. Excuse me. I must check as well, we have a film that we're watching tomorrow in Discord. Where is it? We are watching... Oh, yes, we're watching The Princess Bride. We're watching The Princess Bride over on Discord tomorrow evening. If you are subscribed, get yourself on over there. Is there anyone here who hasn't seen The Princess Bride? How do I join Discord? Here are all the links. All the links for any new people. A film! Exactly, a film. A film. Oh, and I'm looking forward to it. I haven't seen the film in ages. That's so good. So good. So good. Very funny. But yeah, that's it. We did it. We did it. Yes. We did it. Hey. We did it. I am going to see who I can leave you in the care of for the rest of the evening because I need to do a little tidy up and eat more of this. You never seen it? Oh, I really hope you enjoyed it. It's great fun. Cake, would you bite sideways into a Kit Kat? No, but McDara absolutely would. He's done that in front of me and it's something. Not having seen The Princess Bride, inconceivable. I do not think that word thinks what you think it means. Let me see who's online. Who can I leave you with? That was all very flat, but I do not care. I'm going to see if there's anybody new in food and drink, actually. How about that? Let's sit and see if there's anyone new streaming in food and drink category. I like to check every so often. You never know. Anyone speaking English that I can leave you with? French, Italian, German. Oh! Let's have a look. You know what? I think because I was talking about the stream earlier on, I'm going to leave you with. I know.
Jasmine tried to attend a Disney Princess only gathering. She wasn't allowed in.
She wasn't allowed in. No, poor Jasmine. Poor Jasmine. Oh, goodness. You know what, lads? I'm going to leave you with a recipe reborn because I believe that's who I was talking about earlier who has the marshmallow fondant recipe for the Kirby carrot cake. I hope I'm not thinking of somebody else. That'd be really embarrassing, but don't say it and we won't be embarrassed. But they're making cornbread and alligator salad. I believe they make a lot of food from Final Fantasy 14, which is actually just really, really cool. Very, very cool. So I'm going to leave you in her good care. Am I spelling this right? Again, tomorrow the stream is going to be... Please tell me I spelled this right. Yes, I did. Also, people, we'll catch you. I'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Irish time. I will ping you over in Discord as usual. I'm also going to leave a message in announcements in about an hour's time just to let everybody know who couldn't make it that I will, in fact, be on the line tomorrow for more Hollow Knight and a little something extra later on. Lads, as always, thank you. Thank you very much for everything. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from... What fell off my hand? Goodbye from Dave. We made good bread. We made good bread. Bread. Hey. Thank you very much, and I'm going to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow. The day after today. Not next week. Tomorrow. Thank you, and goodbye. Skip it. Oh, bread.